Oh, what the heck? Oh, I think I... Wait, I have my...
Cicada strut 6
I
months.
had my own Twitch
That's
open.
almost a whole year. Cicada pet Cicadax.
Oops. I was like, why do I hear myself? What's going on? What just happened? Masterge, thank you so much.
Good evening, Haga.
Oh,
I
wait.
haven't watched your streams in a while.
Wait.
I've been going through a heavy spell of depression this month.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Well, thanks so much for the resub, Masterge, and I'm glad you're here. Wait, what was the first one that just popped up? Was that Infinity? Wait. Or no, that was it.
Bithead.
I'm sorry, everything was echoing and now I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? Wait, okay, who did I miss? Infinity, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much. I don't know if that was from today. That might have been from yesterday. Masterge, thank you so much. I'm glad you could be here. I hope I can help, help you feel comfy. And Brooke, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Blah. And Duchamp, thank you so much for the... Thank you for the 250 bits. I think my, everything's a little behind. I don't know why. I don't know why, and now I'm stung by a bees. And why does this look bigger than normal? I don't even... Does this look bigger than normal? Buh. Hi, Mega. Jake's hello. Twip hello. Masterch hello. Endler hello. Gosh, I'm like... I really thought I was ready. I was like, man, I'm ready. I'm ready for the stream. And here I am just like floundering. I'm floundering this beginning, but hi. I got stung by a comb bee. Yeah, a comb bee. Uncle Ben, what happened? I eated a bees. But yeah, how are y'all doing on this fine Thursday? I personally cannot stop thinking about Pokemon because I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up, but I keep thinking about the game, and it got really good reviews apparently from a bunch of mainstream websites, so that's not always 100% trustworthy, but I don't know, it seems like it's gonna be potentially a good time. So I don't know, I'm really excited. I pre-ordered it on at Best Buy, so I'm gonna have to pick that up tomorrow morning. But I'm like, did I hear about the new leaks? No, I'm avoiding all the leaks. I saw one Pokemon, actually 2 Pokemon. But besides that, I've been pretty good at avoiding the leaks. I worked the past 6 days and I had today off. Oh, yo. Golly. I've been working on stuff. I've been working so hard that I'm kind of pissed. I'm angry. I'm angry about how hard I've been working because I need to take a break. I need to take a break from all my work. But not really. I don't have to take a break. I'm not actually that tired. But I am kind of sleepy. Hey, stop petting me. What the fuck? I'm angry. I'm angry now. Yeah, I added an angry face. Louis Sagaz, hello. And Saxon the Griffin, hi. Hello. I got angry eyes now. Yeah, I added them. I might have to tweak them a little bit, but I like how they look, I think. They're funny. I'm angry. I'm pissed. Jack is pissed. I'm pissed off. I'm angry that I have to wait until tomorrow to play Pokemon when I know there's people in Australia and junk who are already playing it because they got it I don't know, 13 hours ahead of everyone in America in junk. And I'm pretty sure there's people in Italy playing it right now also. Evil Jack would be like, you can't give spaghetti to a rat. Uh-uh. No thanks. Yo, Gummy, hi. Hello. Can I draw Grovile? You fool. You absolute fool. You have to win to get a request. Let me explain. For all y'all who are new, we're going to be playing marbles on stream, which is this game where everyone gets a marble. And then if your marble wins the marble race, it's all random. You don't really control it or anything. Then I'll do a doodle for you. Although previously I've taken like way too long on them. I spent way too much time. So I think this time I'm going to have a timer. And also this time it's all going to be Pokemon themed and Pokemon from memory. Because I haven't done that and it sounds fun and I don't know how much I trust myself. But that's kind of the fun of it. I'm bad at winning, well, you're going to have to get good. Oh, wait, I'm going to at some of my friends so they know. So they know what's up. Hold on. Hold on. I don't really know a lot of Pokemon. That's fine. I mean, it could just be like your favorite one. I would honestly prefer that people don't like pull out like the most obscure Pokemon because I don't really know a lot of the newer ones. I know that most of them up through Gen 5 and a good amount of Gen 6. But then Gen 7 and Gen 8 are where I start to get kind of fuzzy with the names and stuff. There's like some I feel like I know, but there's definitely a bunch that I just completely missed. Boop, 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 boop. I'm doing marbles. Twitch.tv/Jackademia. Okay. And now I have to open up the marble game because I haven't actually opened that up. And I'm going to have to find like some kind of timer thing. I'm not prepared. I am not prepared. Yeah, I'm pinging my friends so I could rig the game for them. Exactly. That one time my friend Nicole, she won like 2 times in a row, which is insane. And there was like 50 something people racing. Do Digimon count? I don't know that many Digimon either. And probably not. We're keeping it Pokemon. We're keeping it Pokemon tonight. Poke your moms. Why can't I find Steam? Why am I blind? Hold on. Steam. There it is. Marbles. Opening up marbles. Pog. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I'm all logged in. Cool. Game in. Do 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 do. What? Possible amnesiac, hello. Of all things in Jacka 2.0, you got rid of minigun eyes? Wait, what do you mean? Minigun eyes? What are those? Oh. What the heck? Why is it transparent? Whoa, this looks so cool. I don't know why this looks like this. What? This is crazy. This actually looks awesome. What? green screen. No, it's the screen is blue. What? What is this? What? Oh, because I wonder if the game is just built to do this. It's got like allow transparency or whatever. This looks really cool. I like this. Let me just make it so you can see my mouse. There it is. I wonder what a track... Yeah, like, hopefully the tracks aren't transparent, but... Oh, what if it's just, like, floating in the sky? That might be kind of cool. That might actually be really cool. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Race. Wow, it's all transparent. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna move myself over here. Oh no, my buttons. No, don't look at those. Please. There you go. Just recalibrate. There we go. Can't believe you just showed us your buttons. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try and be decent next time. Oh, I don't know if anyone has been saving up for, what's it? Wait, what does it look like if I... Oh, that looks weird. Probably won't do that. What? Blah, blah, blah. Words fail me right now. I don't know if any of y'all have been saving up for... What's it? Oh, School Nut, but I upgraded School Nut. Now it's slightly cooler. Just so you know. If anyone's like, oh, I love School Nut so much. That's the one I like. I don't know. I added a little something something to it that makes it much better, in my opinion. Oh, wait. It's when your eyes would blink rapidly in quick succession? Oh. Also, hi, Cambrian. I know what you're talking about, Amnesiac. That's, all I had to do was just up the smoothing on my eyeballs. And, now they don't do that as much. I mean, if I, like, blink really fast, they probably will. But it doesn't happen as much. Ramen noodles, hi! Oh, wait, companion cube. Oh. Oh, you did it. Okay, let me just get undressed real quick. And let me put on my clothes. Hey! I got a little bow. Wow. Little bow. And it also shakes. But hi, Ramen Noodles. How are you doing? I'm just setting everything up right now. I don't know why it's transparent, but it's so cool. I can't believe this. Beep bop boop boo boop ba doo boo. Beep bop boop boop doo. Skip it up boo boo boo. Skip it beep beep bop doo boo. Ba 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 ba. It's fucking adorable. I made it to today. Well, I drew it yesterday and I was trying to add it yesterday, but I was running into like a butt ton of problems and it wasn't working. And today I don't know what I did, but I got it to work and then I rigged it. I added the angry eyes. Ah, don't pet me. Don't pet me. Baka. Baka. Ah. So now I can be pissed off and angry and scared at the same time. Like, what is this expression? I don't even know. But I can have it. And I edited the mouth a little bit to make it a little bit more expressive when I talk. I don't know if it worked. It might have. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I did a bunch of little tweaks. Ah! Thanks to the pet. Full body shot for reference? Okay. Hold on. You still want me to be angry? What? A beep bop boop boo boop boo boo. How's this? How's this? Eh. Blah. And I fixed the little tie thing, so now it shakes better. I was doing a bunch of like editing and tweaking and stuff. I feel pretty good about it. Yeah. Get back in my spot. Oh. Thanks for the pet, Wise Bunny. Or Weiss Bunny. However you're supposed to say that. I don't know. What was I doing? Okay, I gotta get open my racing playlist. Cool. I have Microsoft Paint open. Where's that? There's Microsoft Paint. Cool. Cool. What else? What else? I'll make myself a little smaller, actually. Actually, a little bigger. There you go. There we go. I'll never get to school in it if I keep on spending it on pets. That's the tragedy of points. How many points do you guys even have? Like, who here has, like, the most points? I'm actually kind of curious. I wish I knew what the point economy looked like, so I would have, like, a better idea of how to price things. Zaboo-boo? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Skylar's 100K. Oh, yeah. I forgot you did. I'm new, so I only have 600. That's fine. That's fine. It's, you know, it's all about saving. Or just spending it all on stupid things. Like, ha ha ha. Bah ha ha. 1.6K. I always say hi and give pets. Hi. Hi. I guess I could just open up a timer and... Hi. Hi, jump. I guess I could open up a timer in my browser. Just like... Timer? Oh, cool, yeah, and I could like set it for whatever. Awesome. Okay. Pog. And we'll worry about that once I actually get to that. So... Race. I guess we'll just do a random one. Few will survive. Okay, I don't want to do that one. No. On the felt. Let's do Love is in the Air. That one sounds fun. Oh. Oh, what? Oh no! Yeah, you can't even... What the heck? Okay, I gotta turn off the transparency. It looks cool, but you can't even see anything. So if any of y'all want to play, just type in !play. Taco! Taco! Here, I'll fix the capture. Dang it! Why is this part transparent? I don't understand that. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Let me fix my lighting. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm back. I went to the Shadow Realm for a second. I'm gonna throw mine in there too. 'Cause I like Pokemon. But yeah, for anyone showing up, we're racing marbles. Type !play. You'll get your marble thrown in there. And if you win, you get to request a Pokemon. And then I'll draw the Pokemon. In MS Paint. It's not like an amazing drawing. And I'm drawing it from memory also. So, it'll probably not be that good. But that's the fun of it. Ugh. Yeah, I've been subscribed for a while. And yeah, I got a bow now. I rigged it today. Ah, ah, ah. And now I'm stung by bees. I've become the marble. I am the marble. I am a marble. This is how I'm gonna win. This is my secret winning strategy. I always forget how to make the names show up. Hold on. Names. Oh, left alt. There we go. Now those are the names. Wah 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 wah. Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron. Jimbo. Did I ever tell you about ducks? Man, I can't wait for marbles to be raced. Pog. Pog. Alright, how many people we got? We got 30 people so far. Look at all you. Well, I'll take a look at the course. So, starts off with pachinko. That's kind of cool. The bees is hilarious. I'm glad you think so, Taco. I think it's pretty funny too. Check it, orb. Yeah, and I have teeth. Amnesiac. It's been a while. When was the last time? When was the last time you were here? Were you here when I had this model? I don't think it's been that long. Alright, so then we got all these tunnels of love. Actually, I think I kind of remember this one. Slightly. Lots of like split paths and junk. Oh yeah, it's got like this secret little... I don't know if it's a shortcut. I think it's a shortcut. A few may enter. This big heart of death. And then, oh yeah, then there's a ramp. Oh. This one's kind of crazy. Last stream I saw was the Robot 64 on Roblox stream. Holy cow, yeah, that was in like September. Well, you know, long time no see. And Becky, yeah. Yeah. Woo! Okay. What is this down here, though? Oh, track designed by Lugo Valos? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna give like 20 more seconds and then we'll start this race. If you're just showing up, type exclamation point play to play. And then you can play. Or exclamation point win, yeah. Man, this one's huge. Okay, we'll do like 10 more seconds. Ba, 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 ba. If I somehow win, draw a chestnut. I might be busy with something just in case. Oh, chestnut. Chestnut's cool. I can actually picture chestnut pretty well in my mind. I wonder if I'd be able to even draw it though. Exclamation point cheat. What? Huh? Okay. I'm gonna start in 5, 4, 3. Oh wait. 2. Whoa, ah! 1. I'm pressing the start button. Boop. Start the music. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yo, I'm in first. Oh, wait, no. Mia's pet passed me. Oh my god, I'm up there. I'm up there. I'm never up there. Oh my god. I don't even know what I would request. Cover glow. Oh. Aw, Kevin's in last. Oh, Cacao's up there though. These tubes are where men are made. Oh my god. Like a diamond in the sky. I guess I didn't make it. I guess I failed. Failed the manliness challenge. Saxon the Griffin though, all the way up front. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Saxon all the way up there, but anything could happen with like all these shortcuts and junk. There's Cheetah. Whoa. Okay, Saxon made it out. Yo. Oh. Are they gonna make it though? Oh no, Saxon just died! Saxon fucking died. Oh my god. Tiny sweet. Oh, there goes Saucer Pan. Oh my. That was so unexpected. Fiery Noodles, no! No! Oh, Kerbike, no. Looks like Cheetah's in the lead. I'm smelling a... Do I smell a cheetah? A cheater? Okay. Am I in last now? I think I'm in last now. Yeah, I'm all the way up there. Dang it. Damn it. It's like a diamond in the sky. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, look at this. Oh, Cheetah made it in. Oh my god. No, it looks like it's between Cheetah and Reese, but my money's on Cheetah. It looks like, yeah. Yeah, yo, congrats, Cheetah. Oh, and Reese is a ghost. What's this song? This song's called Diamond in the Sky. It's a fun song. Oh. Cheetah's the winner. Cheetah is the winner. Yeah, I threw. I threw on purpose. I think I'm in last now. Yeah. I had to make it interesting. Is Bicky. Everglow. I gotta VIP you, Kevin. So high. It's like a diamond in the sky. There you go. Makes me feel no high. Like a diamond in the sky. I made it! Woo! I made it. Congrats, Cheetah! Yo! What Pokemon would you like? That's the question, isn't it? One that makes me feel so high. Like a diamond in the sky. Whoa! Taco! Yo, thank you. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Is that the taco? Or is that a different taco? Wait, not... Wait. That is the taco. I forgot you had the 9298. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Yo, thanks for being a Nutty Buddy taco. In the sky. Jacka needs to be humbled every once in a while. Yeah, I agree. Ready for the hour-long drawing? Okay, we're gonna set a timer, and then I should really try and be done by the time the timer's up. That's my plan. That's my plan. 30 minutes? 30 minutes is way too long. I was thinking more like 10 minutes. Maybe 15. Is Cheetah here? Cheetah. Cheetah. You gotta give me a Pokemon. Is it go now? Bye, Amnesiac. Thanks for popping in. Ten seconds. 10 seconds for the drawing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where, here. Maybe I'll at Cheetah on Discord. You won the first marble race. LOL. If you don't show up in a minute or let me know here, I'm gonna give it to the runner-up. Okay. I'll wait until... How long is this song? This song's like 2 minutes. We'll wait till this song ends. And then, if I don't get an answer, then Tiny Sweet, it'll go to you. Hi, Bluia. How you doing? Have a good stream going into work. Bye, Percy. Good luck. Good luck with work. I hope you, I don't know. I hope it's relatively chill. Relatively speaking. Okay. Song's halfway done. Hypnoxia, hi! Just noticed you got your emotes updated. Looking good. Thanks. Yeah, we got some animated ones, and I updated the XD one. Well, I made that last stream, and then I updated it a little bit. And now I can be angry. Now I can be pissed off. Ah. I'm kind of angry that Cheetah's not here. But oh well. Song's over. Alright. Tiny Swede, what Pokemon do you want me to doodle for you? And Tinpar, hi! Hello! Tinpar's another streamer that we raided last time. How's it going? They have super cute art. Giratina? Oh my god. Okay. What form? Do you want like the leggy form or like the worm form? Shout out to Tinpar. Definitely check them out if you like cute VTubers and good art. But anyway, let me check. Any? Okay, so any form? All right. Awesome. And I made it transparent again, so it'll look cool. Okay. Let's pull up MS Paint. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. And how much... I don't know, how much time should I give myself? I think 10 minutes sounds good. We'll start with 10 minutes and see how that goes. If I feel like I need like a little bit more, then I could always up it for the next one. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, try my best. I'm gonna try my diddly darn, diddly darn damn dingus best. Giratina. Okay. Had a rough / busy day of work. Thank God I'm just chilling with the sandwich and chat. Let's see how long I stay planning in my chair this time. Well, yeah, glad to have you here. I'm glad you could chill. Chill out. Oh my God. Soap boat. Soap. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the... How many is that? 5 gift subs? Holy cow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy schmoly. Thanks for being a nutty buddy. And what's up? Okay. I'm going to grab my brush.
Just checking if the TTS can read this. Choo choo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, I fixed it. I fixed it also. TTS works now. I fixed it yesterday. Yesterday, I just went on like a whole fixing stuff spree. And I figured out what was wrong with it in the first place. My voice is being all blubby. Apparently, there's like this thing built into it where you can like stop spam, but I had it set to... It was like spam repetition blocker, and I had it set to like blocking letters that repeated more than once for whatever reason. I didn't realize it would block letters in words, so anytime a word had 2 letters in a row that were the same, it just wouldn't say them. Earlier pronounced your name as Haka. I think it probably still will. It's kind of funny. If you make the robot say macadamia, like, she can say macadamia. She's like, macadamia. Then you just replace the M with a J, and it goes... I think it's like Jacadamia. Jacadamia. But if you do Jacka, it's Haka. It's like weird. It's funny. Haka. Okay. I'm gonna start the timer. Timer, start. 10 minutes on the clock to draw this Giratina from memory. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna draw... Which one should I draw? I'll draw like this... Giratina's hard! I'll draw the sandy one. That's the one that's coming to mind. It's got like the... It's got like 6 legs. I know that. This is not gonna be good. This is gonna be maybe kind of bad. But it's from memory, so it's okay. It's got like the boop. It's got a tail, I think. And I know its head goes kind of forward. And he's got like those... Oh my God. He's got like a beak, I think. He's got those evil eyes. Does he have horns? You guys can give me hints also. I know he's got like those kind of things on his big ol' neck. I feel like I'm like close-ish with the head, but I know it's off. Does he have like horns that like go up? No horns? He's got wings, yeah, right? I know he's got wings. God. 8 minutes left. Are they like big? I don't know. Oh, woo! Yeah! This is honestly probably a good one to like start with. considering Giratina's like freaking scary and complicated. So everything after this should probably be easier. I'm going in hot. You said hi, Neoxy0701, hello. How's it going? I think he's got another set of these. Because there was like the thing, it was like, oh, Giratina has 6 legs and 6 thingamajings, like ring things, and the face is kind of fucked up. I don't know what I'm doing with the face. Not an easy Pokemon to do at all. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna see if I could fix up the face. We still got 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes. I know he's got like a beak of sorts. Like all of the Sinnoh legendaries, like the main ones, they kind of have like that similar kind of beak mouth face thing. The wings are probably bigger and better drawn, but whatever. Giratina. Then have like feet things. The face is the hardest part, damn it. 6 legs, 6 rings, 6 souls. Steal your soul. It does have a tail, right? Like, I'm not crazy on that. I mean, I am crazy, but... Okay. But... can't, like, think of how to draw its face for whatever reason. He looks like a weird bird. And I know he looks so much cooler than that one. His golden face like a mask, right? It's like... I don't know. I can't think of like the eyes. I don't know why. We're gonna pull up a reference at the end? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. That sounds funny and embarrassing. He has a crown? Oh. Oh. Alright. Four and a half minutes left. Which is good. I could spend all that on the face. Think of it like a mask. I don't know. His stupid face. Guh. I'm Giratina. Guh. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, is that Ho-Oh? Oh my god. I know this looks awful. This looks so bad. And then yeah. He's got like the evil. He's like evil looking. Does he have like pinchers? I don't even know. I have no idea. His eyes are evil, yeah. It's got evil eyes. Evil. I'm just gonna add more black. Be like, yeah, that looks menacing. I think. Yeah. That's, yeah. This looks okay, I think. Ah. Um. You would catch him? You'd catch him? This Pokemon? The face looks so bad. Oh my god. I'll get better. I'll get better, I promise. I don't even know if I want to try, like, coloring. I think I'll just do shading of sorts. Or something. Is this how this works? Oh no, we're replacing white with... Yeah. 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 Ooh. Still pull it there. We got a minute left. 10 minutes is honestly probably pretty good. I think its wings probably look cooler. Like, they're probably not just regular bat wings. They probably have a cool shape. I think they, like, go out and, like, arc. Or something. I'll give him a little shadow. Oh, that's the timer. Ah, okay, gosh. It sounds so annoying. Well, there's Giratina. I guess. I suppose. Here. Oh, wrong screen. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Giratina. Oh. Oh. Wait, I need a bigger picture. Yeah. Oh. That looks so much... Let me pull up mine. There's mine. Oop. In front of me. There we go. This... Yeah. That's like... the same. Kind of. You know, actually not as bad. I kind of got like the stripes right, I think. I'm gonna move myself over here. Like, I got the stripes. I did get the 6 rings around its neck. The face, definitely not right, but like, I knew that there was like black on it, and I got like the general shape right, I guess. They're the same picture. Oh, you flatter me. You flatter me, Rhyming Noodles. Yeah. Close enough, I guess. Oh my god, that looks so funny. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Let's go on to the next one then. Ooh. The gamer mode. We'll go to endurance test. That sounds pretty cool. Gamer time. There you go. All right. So anyone who's just showing up, all you have to do is type in exclamation point play, and then your marble will get entered into the race. I'm gonna do it also. Yo, Indigo Echo, thanks for the pet. Grazie mille. Where's Taco? Where is Taco? Where the fuck is Taco? Are we betting this time? Maybe. Let me get a good look at you. Maybe not this time. I feel like we bet on this one before. Maybe. But we'll bring in some gambos. At some point. Actually, what the hell? We'll do a gambo right now. What the hell? Oh, no, that's pull. I did the wrong one. Okay, who will be the best mod? Will it be Doki or Saucer Pan? Who will beat the other? Ooh. So now you could bet your points also, if you're feeling like it. Feeling like some Gambo. Doki's up front, but Skylar is right next to me. Kind of. So I don't know if that's an advantage or not. Maybe. Potentially. Did I play Wordle? Today, yeah. I have. I've been playing Wordle in the morning for like the past week or so, and I can't stop. I can't stop. It's honestly like the perfect thing to play in the morning. Elon Pancake, hi. What the hell, yo? Whoa. Looks like most people think Skylar's gonna win it. Okay. Right? Like, that's what it looked like. Or, like, one person bet, like, a butt ton of points. When your VTuber changes expressions, does it track your IRL expressions, or do you change it manually? I change it manually. Because... well, like, smiling like this, and, like, mouth movements, that's all automatic. But, the specific ones, like blushing and being scared or angry, That's all manual. Doing it with my hands. Okay. I'll give once over on the track, and then we'll get this one started. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the technology just isn't there yet. Well, you can actually like link your smile to the blush, I think, so you can have the blush show up automatically. And you could probably like play around and be like a genius and do some crazy stuff to get other ones to show up automatically, maybe, but I don't know. I don't really care about it that much. It's not that hard to just push a little button. When you smile, is that what makes your lower lids go up to make it like you're squinting? Yeah. Yeah. That's like the eye smile. Okay, so this one looks pretty regular. Are there 2 tracks? We've been on to this one before. I think this is like an old abandoned track that for some reason they just like left in. And it looks like it's degraded and like falling apart. Looks like it got hit by the acid rain. It fell victim to the ass rain. Can the VTuber wink? No. Ah, wait. It's a little hard to do, but I can. Okay. I'll give it 20 more seconds for people to join if they want. Exclamation point play. And then we'll get these marbles on the road. Get these marbles on the road. 15. 14. 13. 10. 9. 8. Okay, I'm done counting down. Can I do my angry face one more time? Maybe if you piss me off. Or maybe if I don't win, then I'll be angry. Orin, hi! Snow Jacket's my favorite scout. And I got Bo now. Bo, Bo, Bo. Okay, that's probably 20 seconds. Let's get this show on the road. Boop. Next song. Ooh. Alright. Ooh, here we go! I remember we also have the Gambo between Doki and Saucer Pen. Look at them all go. Whoa. It feels like I'm looking at a big toilet. And you guys are like the little poop guys going down. Whoa. Let's follow Vicky. Thanks for the pet. Alright, it looks like... Okay, I was about to say Indigo Echo, but it looks like Jake's is pulling up. We know Rhyming Noodles! Oh my god. This song isn't that. This is a separate playlist, so it's not gonna show what this song is. This song is Los Angeles Laps from Mario Kart Tour. Believe it or not. Oh, it still came back. Jrshi. Looks like Bicky and Keverglow. Kind of in similar spots. And Doki's... Oh, Doki's beating Skylar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta stretch. Okay. It's the one where you can get pegged? Wait. Nah, that's not this one. Those ones are way too wide. Looks like Rhyming Noodles might take it. It's like close though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. And the winner is Rhyming Noodles. Whoa. Holy cow. And Doki beats Skylar. Doki beats Skylar. Yo. Congrats to anyone who bet on Doki. And congrats to Rhyming Noodles. So Noodles, let me know what Pokemon you want me to doodle from memory for you. Here goes my 4,000 points. Oh no. Bet it all on Skylar. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Choose the outcome. The winner was Doki. Bop. Last, really? Damn. Damn, Vicky. Draw Duat, yo! Yo, I love Duat. Duat's like one of my favorite Pokemon. Literally, my friend Julia, she was asking me what my favorite Pokemon was, and it took me like over a month to get back to her because I couldn't decide between like. I managed to narrow it down to what did I narrow it down to? Marill, Duat, Togetic, and Lugia. And I couldn't decide between those four. There's definitely more that I really like also. Did her asking us for a fave Pokemon ever amount to anything? That was months ago. It was in like December. I think she's gonna like do a drawing or something. But I only answered her like a week and a half ago. Or something. This one should be easy then. Hopefully. I don't trust my memory. Do dooby doo doo. A gooba gooba kaboo. Okay, let me pull up the timer. Ba, 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 ba. Oop! Wait, no, I didn't mean to hit that. No! No, that's not what I wanted! I got 3,000 points. Holy cow! Yeah, I forgot to look and see like how much people won. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna turn it off. Turn on paint. Boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo. Let me just move Giratina over. A little bit. Whoop. Oops. What the heck? What? Okay. Got some space. All right, I'll start the timer. Boop. Okay. Duat. Duat shouldn't be that bad. So it's like... It's a little... otter guy. He's got like a circle head. Like an oval. I think he's got like pants, kind of. Oh yeah, what starters are you guys gonna choose? For anyone who's getting Legends Arceus or whatever, what starters are you guys gonna choose? Oshawott, of course! Of course! Rowlet, probably. Femboy Typhlosion. I saw Typhlosion. That's the only one I've seen. Because I was really trying to avoid it, but someone drew fan art that I follow. And I was like, what? Why did you post this? Ah, before the game even came out. It was on Tuesday. Probably Rowlet. Oshawott. I know, like, literally all three of them are, like... They're, like, three of my favorite starters. Like, they're all so good. Like, I love Rowlet. And I love Oshawott. And I love Cyndaquil. They're so good. Forget what Duat's eyes look like. Does he just has like the normal kind of... I don't know what his eyes look like. Are they more like vertical? I know he's got the nose. Does he have whiskers? I think he has like a little bit of hair. I don't know. The faces are kind of the hard part. Because that's like how, at least for me, that's like how I recognize a lot of Pokemon. Just by their faces. Oshawott 100% was my first Pokemon and fave for years. He looks like a stoner. I have a Rowlet plushie. I got my little brother a Rowlet plushie for Christmas like a few years ago. And now it's like on top of our shelf in our room. We still share a room. Does Duat have whiskers? I want to say yes. Yes? Okay. Good. Eh. Yeah, I like can't remember how his eyes look, but I think they're kind of like this. Sorta. Yeah, they were like kind of like that. And drawing without reference is... it's hard. when it's not like your own character. And then you had like the shell on like the sides of his legs or whatever. You got them angry eyes. That's like one thing I definitely know about doo-wop because when I would play VR chat, I would use like a doo-wop avatar. And I know that like he always had angry eyes. Okay, I got like 4 minutes left on this. Definitely looking better than Giratina. I won't color that in actually. The pants might look a little funny, but I think it's pretty accurate. Don't forget he also has nipples. You know, something's telling me this little otters doesn't have nipples. Something's telling me that, and I think I'm gonna listen to it. A little shell nipple caps. No. Please. I think he just has like little thin eyebrows. Yeah, I think this is pretty close. I think these are black. Or just like dark gray. And he's like all blue and he's got like a pink nose. Okay. Oh my god, I have a minute left. Ah. Do I color him in? I guess I'll color him in. I'll try. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna let myself do like little touch-ups if I need to. "40 seconds. Ah! This feels like art class. Five seconds on the clock. Yo. Okay. Awesome. Just gonna clean up the nose. That. Honestly, looks like pretty good. No shadow for the tail. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Wait, that's not a good. Oh. Eh. Okay, that's pretty good. 99% accurate, you think? Let's test it out. I'm actually curious. I think I'm... Ooh. I think I'm really close. Do I... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. No nipples. There's no nipples. Oh, and he's got like kind of gloves. And it's, oh yeah, he's like light blue. I got the eyes kind of right. Kind of. And I got like, I knew the feet were black and the tail was black. So were the ears. I just forgot about the hands. And like, the shape of the pants thing. I guess it's more like a skirt or like a something. Ah, but he's covering the... Ah, of course. See, I wouldn't have even known if he had nipples. Yeah, and I guess I got the shape of the whiskers wrong. I forgot that they like connected like that. And that the hair is kind of more like... It's just like a straight up tuft kind of thing. Okay, yeah, he definitely looks cuter. He looks cuter than what I drew. Ah. I always love seeing like the anime drawings because I feel like they always... I love the Pokemon anime drawings. They're so good. They're so clean. Like, expressive. What's this? Duat in a little, like, butler outfit? Yo. I kind of love that. Don't forget to turn safe search on. Yeah, how do I do that? Oh, safe search. Okay. Okay. You never know. It's always scary to like scroll down in Google Images. You never know. Oh, this one's so cool. I love this drawing. Look at that. I don't even know. Does it even look like they gave like credit? Maybe they did. Okay. Duat, cool. Not bad. Definitely better than a Giratina, I think. Pog, I like that. Okay. Gamer. Hop, skip, and jump. That sounds like a lot of people might die. Alright, let's go there then. Let's go there. Whoa. This one's got like weird cartoon shading going on. Wow. I could even become more orange. If I so desire. If I so choose. But yeah, for anyone just showing up, the gist, the whole jig is you type exclamation point play, you'll get a marble that'll show up in the race. And if your marble wins, I'll doodle you a Pokemon from memory. This one looks crazy. What the hell? You got like this orb of like destiny. It's like a big it's like a big dryer machine. And then this like cog wheel gear thing to shoot you across to whatever this is. I'm guessing this is where a lot of people are gonna die. Like if you bounce against the cheese, if you get the cheese touch, you'll die. Go around through here. Not pegs, unfortunately. Oh, here are the pegs. You got the Hall of Pegging. Nice. And if you manage to get through that, then you'll make it. Doesn't look that bad. Besides, like, the jump. Bup, bup, bup. Alright, do we want a Gambo anymore? Becky. Oh wait, I want to get on this. Get in on this. There I am. Let's bet between... Let's bet between me and Bicky B. Feed the gambling addiction. Set that up. Jack, the winner. Alright, cool. So, you can bet on me or Bicky for who will win this. Who will beat the other. And yeah, if one of us dies before the other two, like, if Bicky gets to the ramp first, but then dies, and if I die also, I will still win, because Bicky died first. We're gonna go by that too, like, order of death also matters. Gumbo. We should play Little Nightmares 2? Why? I haven't even played the first one. No, but I probably will play that at some point. I don't trust a gamble on your marble. What? What? Hi. What? Who said hi? Banana Man! Hello! Banana Man! Hello, Banana Man. How to get the poll overlay on my stream? I can show you, Doki. It's like an extension. Not even an extension. It's just a browser source someone made. I found it on Reddit. But it's pretty cool. But it's only for predictions. It's not for polls. For the Gambo. Rocco, hello. How you doing, Rocco? I saw you. Yeah, you're right there. You're right next to me. Well, it's me, then Proto Kevlar, then you. But basically next to each other. I bet it all on you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Who just came in with the last minute bet on me? Was that you, Skibasta? Got all your points? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll give it another 20, 30 seconds or so, and then we'll start. But yeah, anyone just showing up, you can type exclamation point play to play. And then you can play the marble game. Ah! 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 Wah! Wah, 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 wah. I'm a marble now. God, I love water. God. So good. So good. Yawn. What if my head was actually this big normally, and the other head you've been seeing this whole time, that's actually a filter? This is just what happens after I turn off the camera. I just swell up to the size of a balloon. You know, you've always heard about cameras adding weight. Well, mine does the opposite. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Let's get the show started. Let's get it on the road. Yo, Kevin's back. Kevin. Okay. Okay. Ludango, yo, what's up? I came in here for a jacket stream. Who's this cutie? I'm School Sailor Damia. Sailor Damia. I do not know of this Jacka you speak of. Okay. Start in. Oh my god. Here we go. Remember, you could actually also type in exclamation point kill to kill the marble closest to you. You can kill the other marbles. That's actually possible. If you bump into them, the other marble will implode, ensuring your victory. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa. This one's nuts. Oh, that's crazy. Cat. Who's going first? Otter Computer. Are they gonna make it though? They made it. Next up is Banana Man. Go, Banana Man. Go. Banana Man. Woo. Yeah, Banana Man made it. Who's up? Bicky. Bicky survived. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in last. I'm in last. What the hell? Oh no. This isn't looking good for anyone who bet on me. I'm a little scared. Looks like the Vicentino 1Z is in the lead. God. What happened? I don't know how I came in last. I don't know why I'm in last. Bicky's so far ahead. I'm so far behind. Oh, wait. Otter Computer seemed to have passed all these people. There's Banana Man. Oh my god, Bicky totally beat me. Otter Computer, congrats. Bicky, die. Die. Someone use exclamation point kill a Bicky. No. 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 Oh no. No. I was telling you guys to kill Bicky. Damn it. Damn it. No. She was last before. I lost all that. I lost all my skills. Oh, my hat. Now I got the hat and the bow. You know, it actually doesn't look bad. I think it gets a little wonk if I look the other direction. Like, I think, yeah, it, like, cuts through, but whatever. Damn! I'm sorry! All my points are gone, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I tried. I tried so hard. I tried. I get what I deserve. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Well. Damn it. Damn it. And the prediction. Vicky victorious. Otter computer. What Pokemon do you want me to draw? Holy cow. If you bet on Vicky, you got 3 times as many points as you bet. Huh. Huh. Thanks for the pet, Ludenko. Look at all these poor people who lost all their points on me. Soap, no, you bet 2,000? Oh, no. Damn. Damn. Alolan Raichu. Yo. I like Alolan Raichu. I have a pretty good idea of what it looks like. Like, pretty good. Pretty good. It's Edward. Hello, welcome. How you doing? I'm dueling Pokemon from memory. For winners. For winners. It's a cutie. Tis. Okay, cool. Alolan Raichu. Sounds good. Ba-ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-da-boo. I'm probably gonna have to expand the canvas, actually. But for now, I think I'm good. Oh, I didn't bet? No. Yeah, you guys got a Gamba. Yes, develop a gambling problem. Yes, 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 gamble on me, yes. I will most likely lose if you bet on me. That's just what happens. Most likely. And it's on purpose. It's actually not. Ugh, my neck. My neck's all like tense, tight. Ugh. Do you ever wish you had like someone to just like snap your neck? But like in a way, not in like the kill you way, like in the fix it way. I want someone to like step on my neck, to be honest. Ugh. If only. If only I had like a small creature that I could just like summon to walk on my neck. Oh, if you wanna quote something, Copy Kindred, it's exclamation point add quote. I miss living with my rents for that. My mom used to crack my back and I felt a million times better afterwards. Yeah, well, Bicky used to walk on people's backs. On my back, sometimes. I need a good back walking. Oh, so cute, thank you. Okay, error connecting to web proxy service. Oh no, is Nightbot like dying tonight? Nightbot might be kind of dead. Uh oh. Actually, let me like check on that quick. Nightbot. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hmm. See if it works now. Okay, now it works. I guess I just have to sign back in. I don't know why. I don't usually have to do that. Oh well. Whatevs. Gonna get the timer up. Okay. What am I doing? Alolan Raichu? Okay. Timer, go. 10 minutes on the clock. Alolan Raichu's like maybe one of the cutest Pokemon like ever. If I can actually draw it. I'm going to try my damn hardest. I'm gonna try. And they've got like the swirly ears. I think. Something like that. And then they like ride on. It rides on like its tail. Like a surfboard, right? Or something. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta figure out like how to draw that. It's like cowabunga, dude. Must be broken still? That's weird. It worked for like a second. I guess maybe Nightbot's just like on the fritz tonight. First time I saw Alolan Raichu, I was in love. The Raichu was my very first favorite, so that also helped. I honestly, this might be a little controversial, but like, think like Alolan Raichu is better. I like Alolan Raichu more. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, over the years I've grown to like Raichu more than I used to. Like normal Raichu. And I think Alolan Raichu like helped that. Raichu smells like pizza? God, I wish. Alolan Raichu's perfect, except he's not as thick anymore. Is he? I feel like... I kind of want to compare now. I honestly felt like Alolan Raichu was more, like, round. Maybe that's just, like, the ears, though. Does Raichu have, like, eyebrows? I don't know why. I feel like it does. I feel like doing some 5-minute doodles. What ideas you got? My mind is full of Pokemon, so draw a Pokemon. draw Marill. I love Marill. He doesn't? Get the nipple. What is up with the nipples? What? And Remelo. How you doing? At the top of your VTuber, it cuts off with a white bar, removing the green on the leaf. A white bar? Oh. That's just, the way the fancy shading I have works. Shading's just turning, like, the edge of the leaf white anyway. And then when my VTuber leaves, like, the box that it's in, it, like, just... Yeah, the shape goes away, so it just becomes the line. Alright, shading time. Shading. Like, this looks right, I think. Whoop. Cool. I guess just like some little tone lines. I don't know, I think that's it. Like I think that's how it looks. I got a minute and a half left. Hell yeah. We have lost it, but I still get to see one of my faves. That's a win in my book. Yeah. And there's gonna be a bunch more races. Like I'm probably gonna go for another like hour or two. Scout, yo, hello. How's it going? How are you doing? You want to see the Pokemon I've doodled so far from memory? We got a Alolan Raichu, Duat, Giratina, and I can remember what its face looked like. But yeah, all these are from memory, and then I compare them afterwards, which is funny. This is lovely, thank you. Especially Giratina. His infamous nips. God. Okay. I'm just gonna stop the timer because I don't like hearing it. But yeah, I guess I'll compare now. browsing. Let's see. Raichu, Alolan, Raichu. Oh. Oh. Honestly, I was pretty... Oh, yeah. His, like, tail is, like, the shape of... like a thunderbolt. Kind of. And his ears are a bit bigger. And he's got, like, white tips on his feet. Honestly, I was pretty close, though. Yeah. What are we doing? We're doing marble races, and then if you win, you get to request a Pokemon, and then I'll try and draw it from memory. Real close. This one might be the closest so far. Maybe. I think, like, I mean, Alolan Raichu is, like, really simple. So it's probably not that hard to be close, but pretty close. OG's taller, so he's kind of thicker. Yeah, I kind of made mine a little thick. A little tubby. A little tubby chew. Okay, cool. All right, next race. Wait, what? We already did this one. Okay, not this one. Not this one. Sorry. Next race. Hard landing. Let's do the space chase. I want to go to space. Space chase. It's time to win. Ooh, this one looks cool. Have we done this one? I feel like maybe. No, I definitely have not done this one. This one looks wild. Holy cow. But yeah, for anyone just showing up, if you type !play, you'll get a marble and it'll get entered into the race for free. Doesn't cost money, just costs letters and I guess energy from your fingers. So make sure you have enough energy in your fingers to type. And if you do, then you can enter. And then if you win, I'll doodle a Pokemon from memory for you. And you get to pick which one. Let's take a gander. Can't type? No! Hypnoxia, please. Please! I believe in you. Did any of y'all ever, like, play with your fingers like they were little action figures? Like, have your fingers be, like, legs for your hand and have your hand, like, run around? Of course. Who hasn't? I don't know. I guess people don't talk about it a lot. I have, like, a few friends who I feel like have. I know Bicky does. I used to, like, pretend my hand was Sonic and, like, run along the walls and stuff. Or I would pretend my hand was Tarzan and, like, grind. I'd be grinding with my hands. My hand fingers like to wrestle. Whoa. Yeah, mine wouldn't wrestle, but they would definitely, like, get into some, like, scraps. Used to draw a smiley face on my finger. I used to do that too. I feel like I want to do that again. I don't know. I wouldn't mind having, like, a little finger friend. I could have a little finger family. Sage looks so cool, yeah. I don't know what is up with, like, those. It looks like there's, like, two paths in the beginning. Either, like, you fall down and then you go on the lower path. Or something. Or you stay up and then you gotta go, like, through this funnel thing. I don't know. Looks cool, though. Damn it. Damn it, Chwip. Chwip, no. No, Twip. Stop taking me out of context. How do you take my out of context quotes out of context even further? You didn't hear what you said properly, so I drew a Pikachu? Ooh. I said Marill, but there was like that old rumor people used to say that Marill was Pika Blue or whatever, so pretty close. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the quote bank. I wonder, maybe adding quotes still works sometimes, but pulling quotes is kind of being weird today. I don't know why. Whoop. Got all these people. Scout. Ba-ba-ba. Let's have a race between... We'll do a bet between Everglow and Scout. Who will win between those two? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. We got a little Gambo going. That's who will outplace the other between Informal Scout and Everglow. This whole thing in the beginning, though, it's kind of cool because it means everyone's like on the same exact playing field. Oh my god. Looks like Everglow's the underdog. Oh yeah, you guys can like even bet on yourselves. That's so funny. I can't bet. Is it not popping up? It should just pop up in the Twitch app, like above the chat. You might need to refresh. There's still like a minute left, so you have time. We'll stretch. But yeah, we'll let this run through and then I'll start. The bet start. So anyone just joining? Exclamation point play to play. It's been forever since I've been on streams. Hi, Tenertician. Yeah, when was the last time you were on one? I don't know. Time just kind of like schmoobles together like a big time smoothie. Like, I swear September does not feel that long ago. September was like one of the last big events in my mind. It was when I debuted this model. Yeah, I just have to refresh. Okay, cool. Oh, the quotes are maybe working again? Alright. Yeah, time be like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, looks like Everglow is the underdog. But we got a decent amount of points up for Gambo. Oh, I know why quote 405 isn't working. It's because, I think I, like, deleted a few. I don't think it goes up that high. That's probably why, Proto. Why are you trying to specifically pull up 405? Unless you just added that? Oh, I just made 407? Oh. Huh. Then I don't know. I don't actually know that. It's a fake quote? Oh, damn. Fake quote? I'm probably gonna have to get rid of that. I have a no fake quote. thing. It's gotta be real. It's gotta be real. It's gotta be properly incriminating, you know? If it's not, then what's even the point? If I don't go to jail at the end of all this, then, like, you know, what was it for? I really hope... Okay, I'm just gonna say, I really hope that doesn't ever end up on, like, things that aged well. You know that account? I don't know what I would go to jail for. But let's say I get into some crazy shenanigans and I become an enemy of the state. That clip would not age well. Or it would age well. Alright, we'll give it... With you back to the start. Okay. Give it like 20 more seconds, and then I'm gonna start. Going to jail for being too nutty? That would maybe happen. Like, I accidentally come into contact with someone who has a severe nut allergy, and they just instantly die. And then they blame me for, like, wearing a nut hat. If you think about it, that's, like, extremely irresponsible, considering how many people have nut allergies. Like, I'm kind of like the walking embodiment of death. For some people. It's a warning. Yeah, it's a warning. You've been warned. Okay, I'm going to start the race in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Boop. Ooh. Ooh, I like this song. So far, so good. This looks so crazy. Like, I don't even know how certain people get ahead of other people in this instance. Like, why is Proto Kevlar kind of towards the back? If everyone started from, like, the same spot. Cool. So you need a synthetic nut hat? Only we knew someone who can make one? Yeah, Padeafu! You've been, like, working on that, right? Not that there's any, like, pressure or whatever. Oh my god. Wait, people are, like, dying. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I forgot to enter this one. Oops. Oh, no. What's going on? Kevin, what are you doing? Kevin's lost in, like, 0 craft. Oh, no. If you bet on Kevin, that might have been a mistake. Oh, no. It's going up. Rocco, no! Why are people dying? Only way Kevin could win is if Scout dies. I don't know how Kevin got, like, caught in, like, stasis. Oh, there goes Mastered. Yo, the winner's Proto Kevlar! Wait, that's so funny. I literally said in the beginning about it looked like Proto Kevlar was in last. Yo, congrats! Congrats! And there's Scout. Oh, Kevin died. Damn. Sad. Awesome. The winner! Congrats, Proto. Let me know what Pokemon you want. Oh, it's been done? I've just been busy during the holiday season. I haven't been allowed to stream to tell you. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, feel free to, like, at me in the server or whatever. Okay. Cool. Nice. Furret. Oh, Furret. I love Furret. Only Pokemon I can think of. Okay, I have, like, an image of Furret in my head. That's, like, the thing. It's, like, I get, like, an image in my brain, and it's, like, always slightly off. It's kind of funny. Just soup. Soup the furret, yeah. Think he has nipples? You might be right this time, Sakari. You might be right. Oh, I'll end the prediction. So yeah, it looks like Scout won. So congrats anyone who bet on Scout. Sidnet, hello. How are you doing? Oh yeah, Scout, you voted on yourself. Kevin, did you bet on yourself? Who did you bet on? No, I didn't trust it. Oh. Nipples are pogda. Nipples are pretty pog. They should call them poggles. Good old poggles. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. Okay, 10 minutes on the clock. Drawing furret. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Furret is like a tube. Ba 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 ba. I don't think Furret has a nose either. I kind of forget what its ears look like. I don't know if they're just like normal ears. They might be like spiky. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. And I don't remember what the end of its tail looks like, actually. I think it's just like... still just like the same tube. It just becomes... kind of... like raccoony. Think. Just end up drawing a fluffy snake. I don't know if its ears are like that. I don't know why I think it has weird ears. Where ferrets have very tiny intestines, so if your ferret eats something they're not supposed to, it's game over. I used to want a ferret, like, growing up. Like, that was, like, one of my top pets that I really, really wanted. I don't know why. I think I just like that they had, like, the masks. Like, they looked all cool. And I like that they were, like, long and noodly. I don't remember what the rest of its body looks like, if it has any more stripes. Or whatever. It might. I feel like this face looks very Digimon. I don't know if it's usually like this. That looks so funky. No! No! It looks like a long butt. Ears a little pointed. Here, I'm gonna fix the ears. Fix the head a little. Oop. Also, what's up, Crad? What's up? I'm drawing Ferret. Ferret. Will Ferrell. From Memmy. With my brain, I'm drawing him with my Memmy. Got 5.5 minutes left. The cheeks? Does he have cheeks? Does he have whiskers? Does he have whiskers? The nips? I don't want to draw nips on him. It's fun, unfortunately I have to go. Bye, Tanner Tishan. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, have a wonderful weekend. If you're around tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming. What's it? Legends Arceus. Yeah, maybe it's like that kind of. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful weekend, and thanks so much for hanging out. Just tail spiky? Whoop. Is it like that? Might be like that. I think it is like that. Wait. It's coming to me! The ferret. It's entering my brain! It's happening! It's happening! I think. Come on! Come on! No. Why is memory drawing so hard? It's so hard. Your drawings are cute. Well, thanks. But what does that matter if it's not biblically accurate? I don't know if he has like more. I really don't remember. I feel like there's more to his face. Doesn't he have whiskers? Yeah, wait, he does. Wait. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he has like face whiskers. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah. That's what he was missing. I'm gonna make him a little bit concerned. Has his conkeldurr been done yet? No, just some gravy. No one has requested conkeldurr. But welcome. If you win, you could be the first. I'm really surprised people haven't requested conkeldurr yet. I was certain that that was like everyone's favorite Pokemon. Conkeldurr. I don't know. I think Conkeldurr is cool. I just feel like no one ever talks about Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr. Plus, he's got a funny name. What? Skilo Furret, you could tell? Yes. 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 And it's my song. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, these, like, stripes are weird. Like, they're in, like, the wrong spot. The lines. And he's ready to blow. No, 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 no. It's time to rest and then put yourself in to do the test. In his world, more is less. In his world, life is strong. In his world, life's an open book. In his world, where compromise does not exist. Blah, blah, blah. That beats the rest. That his world, never fear the fall. Okay. It's definitely off. Ah! It's definitely off on some level. Let me just add a shadow. And pulling strings. I don't know. Something like that. Surprised no one said Jinx yet. Oh yeah, right? Another fan favorite. Soup's looking kind of different today. I don't know. This is like kind of right. This is what furrets look like, more or less. They're very long. Yeah. Let's check. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see how well. More like let's see how wrong I am. Meet the rest. Furret. Oh. Oh. Oh, now it seems so obvious. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, his ears are pointy and they're like. Oh, see, I wasn't sure how, like, the pattern went. I feel like I'm not that far off. It's pretty close, yeah. My fur, it's like a little bit like extra balding though. Like, yeah, he's got a bit of a weird hairline going. You got little nubs. Let's see a picture. It's in a popular meme where it's walking. Yeah, I love that meme. Wow, what's this? Whoa. This is like fan art or like a Fakemon, I guess, but this looks kind of cool. Mega Furret. It's got like bee colors, kind of. But yeah, this this is the one. Who's walking? A Alolan Furret. Rock and roll. Don't stop, now come on, rock and roll. He's dancing. I like that. I like this. This is good. Okay, Furret. How would you guys grade me? Like, out of 10, in terms of closeness. How would you grade me? I think I'd give myself... 7 out of 10? 95%? 8? I'm seeing like between 7 and like 9. Okay, lots of 7s. Okay. I was gonna say 8, but okay, yeah. Another simple one that I kind of flubbed a little bit. 11 out of 10, I stand balding for it. Thank you, Anwar. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, gamer. Gamer. Pull up the marble. Marble. Okay. On to the next one. Cashew out of walnut? What the hell? Why does this one keep on being the random one? Okay, this isn't it. This isn't it. Why does it keep taking us to the endurance test? What is it trying to say? What is it trying to say, huh? I know, I'm not good at cross country. I suck. I suck at running for a really long time. My endurance isn't where it used to be. The paper clip? I have the storm. Alienated. The gauntlet. Gerg's Splash-tastic Sea Venture? I want to go there. We gotta go here. Cute. Reminds me of Pachirisu. I love Pachirisu. Whoa! Whoa! This one looks so cool. What the? Oh. Ho ho! Whoa! Yo! We've got a whole Kraken. This one actually looks like... And a shark? Was this the Splingen? What's the name of the IKEA shark? God, do you think this is how, like, your poop feels looking up from the toilet? Imagine that was your ass. Just a half-open shark. This one looks nuts. This one looks really cool. And then you even go... I don't think you go in the pool. It's like a ramp. This one's wild. Gamble? Yeah, we should gamble. I usually try and gamble on people with, like, the colorful names. But... we don't have to. Me, Endler? Where are you, Endler? Do you really think... Do you think you have what it takes? And me? Okay, we'll do it between Endler and Proto Kevlar. Endler, you got this. You got this! I'll set it up. Okay, cool. Endler or Proto Kevlar? Who will win? And for anyone just showing up, if you'd like to enter in the race and win a chance to get a Pokemon doodled for memory from me, All you gotta do is type exclamation point play. And then you'll be in the race. Racing it up. Ooh. This one's so cool. This is like the most like visually impressive map I've seen. Gonna gamble on myself and lose. This one's so cool. It's got so much detail. Look, they've got marbles out. What? What? It's like a little slime lady. A little slime babe. Hey, babe. Whop. There's a bunch of them. They're all just like chilling. Oh, there's so many more over here. Maxie, hello. How you doing? Check out all these little slime guys. Another loud creature. Am I loud? I'm sick? Oh no. I hope you're like taking it easy. Hope you feel better. Oh, what? There's an orange one? Oh, there's like... So the orange ones are angry. And the purple ones are... Oh wait, no, the blue ones are cute. Purple one looks like he's seen some shit. This one... Hi. Hi there. What else we got? Green. Oh. Green's just dead. Damn. Cool blue. I don't know what's happening with this guy. He's just in absolute awe at the Kraken. Alright. That's like its mouth, right? Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna go rest. Hope you feel better. And thanks for popping in. I reach out later? Yeah, totally, go for it. Okay. So there's 23 of you who are in the race. Anyone just showing up? You know how it goes. Exclamation point play. Or maybe you don't know. Maybe that's why you're not in it. Oh, look, now a bunch of people are joining. Oh, wait, I gotta join. I always forget to join myself. I shouldn't be so judgmental. I'm like, man, why isn't anyone joining? But then I forget myself. So, who am I to judge? I don't know. Also, hold on. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. I'm getting kind of like sweaty. Bye for real, for real. Bye, Maxie. Ugh, feel better. Ugh. Oh no, my hat came off. Fix my hat. Okay. Cool. Let's Google. Alright. I'm down to Google. Actually going to... Okay. Okay, and I think we're racing between Endler and Proto Kevlar also. That's what the bet is. So I'm gonna start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, people are showing up. 2, 1. Okay. Let's do it. Boop. Yo, the greatest song. Oh, this is so cool. There's different paths. Oh, I'm going the... Oh, I wanted to go the squid route. Damn it. Who's going the squid route? Doki's going the squid route. Looks like Skylar's going... Skylar and Jiki going the shark route. I don't even know where to look. There's so many things happening. Oh, this is so cool. Look, you get sprayed by the... That's so cool. Doki's getting sprayed down. Oh, and this one's got like a mushroom sink thing? That's cool. Like, I can't even tell which one... Right now it looks like purple's in the lead. Like, all of purple. Oh, but then here comes... Okay, there goes Skylar. It's kind of cool. They all kind of meet up at like the same time. Yo! Skylar won! Skylar won! And Proto Kevlar... It looks like Proto Kevlar beat Endler. Also. Where am I? What? Mia's Pip, what are you doing? What are you doing? The track's back there! The track's back there! Mia's Pip is out of here. Mia's Pip doesn't even care. I'm a rebel. Damn. No, wait, that would... You can't be a rebel. The stage isn't even gonna end. Oh, wait, it will. Mia's Pip. This is what happens to those who rebel. This is what happens when you don't ride the squid. You die. You burn up. You burn up real good. Alright. Skylar, yo, congrats. What do you want? What Pokemon do you want? Let me just make sure. Yeah, Endler. Proto Kevlar. So Proto Kevlar beat Endler. Looks like, yeah. Proto Kevlar was the underdog. Let's go. It was rigged. It was rigged. I really don't know what to think about Pokemon tomorrow. Like, I don't want to get too excited because I'm afraid I'll be... I don't know, I'm afraid I'll be let down by my expectations if I make them too big. Proto betting on yourself. Damn. I just started watching, so I just got a free 500. Ooh. Blah. I was gonna say Furret, but Sentret? Oh, I know Sentret. It took me a second, but yeah. I think I know Sentret. People on my timeline are already playing it. Yeah, well, Australians are playing it. And I guess now, people in the UK have it also. Center it with the furret. Center it, like, I think I can, like, literally picture, like, the art in my brain. This one might actually be... Okay, I don't want to speak too soon. This might be the one. When am I going to stream the new Pokemon game? I gotta decide on what time, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do an extra stream. Because I want to play it. And I want to stream it so I could get footage. So I can make a video about it. And I think it would be more fun to stream. To be honest. So sometime tomorrow. I'll have to think about it. I pre-ordered it from Best Buy. And they don't open till 11. So I'm gonna have to, like, wake up and, like, plan the start of my day around that. Then I'll probably try and do, like, some stuff, some art work junk. And if I don't know, maybe I'll even do, like, an earlier one and it'll go long. Like, I feel like I'll honestly just play it for a while. It might be a long stream. I don't know. It either start at the usual time and then go really late. Not really, really late, but, like, a little later than normal, I think. Or it'll start earlier, go for a normal amount of time. Or whatever. Special Friday stream, exactly, yeah. New YouTube video soon? See, that's the thing. Skibusta, I've been writing a video about Pokemon for, like, the past, like, 2 months or so. But I kept on, like, rewriting parts and stuff because there's so much I want to say. But then I kind of realized, I'm like, this video is going to be... It's going to age so quickly and so poorly if I make it before Legends Arceus, because I have no idea how the game is going to be. I was like, the game could wind up being amazing, and then my whole video about how I've been disappointed in Pokemon will just... You know, it won't even matter. It'll be like, okay, well... Legends Arceus was really good, so case in point, it's over, you know? So I decided to wait until the game comes out, I'm gonna play it, and then I'm gonna rewrite my video to include it. So, that's my plan. I'll be testing the afternoon, so I hope I'm not too late for the stream. Ah! Blah! But yeah, maybe I'll start at my old time, maybe. I might miss it if it's 4. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe I'll do like a little poll or something on the server or whatever. I don't know. I kind of want to be loosey-goosey about it. So, we'll see. It's going to be like a different than normal stream. Like, I'm going to be really trying to like take in the game. Obviously, I'm going to be like answering chat and stuff, but I want to take in the game. You know, I got to look at it from the eye of a critic. A critic! Back from studying. Yeah, welcome back, Noodles. Alright, so I'm drawing center it. I'm going to start the timer. Go full Let's Player mode. What is... Am I not in Let's Player mode when I'm normally playing games? I think it's a little big. On my channel or whatever. Centret's got like... I don't know how big its ears are, actually. It's got like the ring, right? It's got like a ring on its belly, and it goes like up on its tail. I believe. Like it's something like this. Like, it's definitely, Yeah, like... But then the face! I don't remember what the face looks like. Is that just furry Azumarill? Yeah, pretty much. The GameStop gets way more than what is pre-ordered, so I'm good. Yeah, I feel like Best Buy is usually good too. And I ordered it like last night. I just did that. Doki, if you wanted to get it, you probably could just like go online on Best Buy, pre-order it, and just pick it up. Like that's what I'm doing. Because I ordered way too late. Because I was on the fence. I was like, I don't know if I want to buy this game. But it's gotten good reviews, at least from like the mainstream dudes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't remember what its face looks like. What does his face look like? I have to move it up a little. Yeah. I think it's just a smiley face. Like, Centret is related to Furret, right? Does he have a nose? I'm too chill for Let's Play mode. Huh. Looks good. The last face was closer? Like that? Or do you mean like the last location? But yeah, the mainstream dudes. Because, you know, like, certain, like, game journalists, game journalism websites, like, they definitely inflate scores for certain franchises. And no-nos? Oh, wait. Yeah. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's like that. Right? Or something. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that. Ring nipples? Oh. How could I forget? Yeah. Wop. Wop. No. Boop. Boop. Little booba. No booba. TOS. Centra has no nose, that's like much like you have no nose. I have a nose, it's just not included for stylistic effect. It's something like this. I feel like this is as close as I'm gonna get. This is centric, yeah. Don't forget its belt. Belt? What belt? What? It doesn't have pants. Why would I have a belt? Okay. Time to color it up a bit. Ugh. Gucci belt? Ah. I guess, yeah, for the style. It does make some sense. Yuri, hi! How art thou? Is he like all the way colored in? feel like he is, except for like the ring. Damn it. Like I don't want to mess it up by coloring him too much. Right? Like I feel like he's like that. I gotta clock back in for work. Thanks for the stream, Jacka. Bye, Cheetah. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to have you. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then have an awesome weekend. This feels right. Yeah. This I think I'm right with the colors. I honestly feel like this one might be like the closest out of like all the ones I've drawn. Like I can maybe imagine it looking like it's like a perfect, except I'm missing one thing. What? What could I be missing? What could I possibly be missing? Belt? Does it actually have a belt? I don't think it does. It like go like? No, it doesn't. See with the arms? What does he have? Like white arm tips or something? Or like a stripe on his arm? Does he have stripes on his arm? Or is it like little paws? I'm gonna give those little paws. That looks kind of right. I think. I don't know. I've got like 30 seconds left. Seems good. Showing the beans. Beans. What the fuck? Okay. Stop the timer. Guess we'll check it out. Center it. What is it? Oh. Oh, he's got like fat arms. Wait, yeah. Oh. I forgot he had like big tubby arms. Is he Juice or Natty? Like wing arms. Yeah, alright, I guess like that's what their crown is supposed to be. Aw. Ow. His arms are like Togekiss. He was working out and got skinny arms. Or this is him. This is actually him post-workout. And mine is like pre-workout form. I was really close with the... Yeah. How would you guys rate me? grade me out of 10. Nine out of 10. Pretty close. Pretty close. I guess I just had to make like the ears darker and the stripes black instead of white. And then buff up his arms. 8-bit Orin. Somebody's always a critic. 8 out of 10, I didn't have a belt. Yeah, I should give it a Gucci belt. Gucci belt. Gooch. Wow. Excuse me. Mr. Knight, hello. Evening. I know you. You're the one who interviewed me, right? Way back when. Like, way back when. 2016. Yes. Yo, what's up? What's good? I'm drawing Pokemon from memory. Yes, at place undisclosed. OG fan. Literally. Well, it was at my college. But I won't say it right now. Gaming mode. But yeah, what's up? How's it going? Long time no see. Okay, let's pull up the marbles. I'm not sure how many more I'll do. I'm getting a little pooped. But we'll go for a bit longer. We'll at least do 2 more, I think. What is this one? Taking Flight? Oh, this one's good. Doing good? Happy to catch a stream? Oh, yeah, awesome. You know what? I will... Oh, is my button working? Button. Fancy button. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. I will shout you out. You're still streaming, right? Or if you're not, either way. Shout out Mr. Knight. I've known him for a while. I'm gonna go now. Later, Jack. Bye, J. Archie. Yeah, you're even like verified and everything. Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bye, J. Archie. I hope you have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you feel cozy. If you're going to sleep. And awake if you're not. But yeah. Have a good one. Ooh. So for anyone just showing up, if you want to enter a marble and get the chance to win, all you gotta do is type !play and you can win a Pokemon Doodle from yours truly. And then I'll eat a bees. It all started with the waffles video. Yeah. I forget. Did you like put out a thing that was like, hey, I'm looking for... So Mr. Knight had like a documentary type project. And his group was like doing a documentary about like, I guess like online content creators and stuff. And I forget how I even became a part of it. Did you like put out a flyer or something and I saw? Your group member did? Oh. 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 Something like that. Yeah, like thinking back, I'm like, how did I even wind up in that? Who we betting? Yeah, we gotta bet on someone. Here, let me join. Me, Brooke, we will bet on you. In fact, Brooke. In fact, you can go against me. It'll be me versus Brooke. Who will win between us? And I don't think anyone can die on this stage, so that's cool. Time to back Brooke. What? What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm going to win. Although Brooke is pretty powerful. I don't know. I don't know if I can take them. Jacka the area. All right. I'm gonna trust. You're gonna trust me? Thank you. Thank you. The final boss. Although it honestly looks like Brooke already has like a slight advantage. What with being like lower than me and all. I think, right? Like, you'll get the drop earlier. You landed the pachinko sooner. Not by that much, but a little bit. Sometimes that's all you need. Wow, it looks like most people think, oh, whoa, holy cow. You guys are putting a decent amount of points. I'm the underdog? What? Why? When have I ever lost? When have I ever lost a bet, a gambo? Couldn't be me. You guys believe in me? You know what? I believe in you, Brooke. But I kind of have to root for myself, I think. You know, so that people can have confidence in me. I'll root for both of us. What are the odds that we tie? Odds are we tie, Brooke. 1 to 10. But, oh yeah, I'll give a little overview. This one's pretty simple. It's just the pachinko, and then it splits into 2 paths that are like identical. You go through the terminals, whatever's, the gates, and then you're on the runway, and then these dudes show up, but nothing really happens with them because they're in the middle and all the balls go to the side. So they're kind of there just for show. Then you just go to the runway, they go up in the air, and they wind up going all the way down yonder. We're gonna win big, baby. We're gonna win big! I'm excited. And there's also this one UFO that I'm just noticing. Is that Mike Wazowski? It's like bald Mike Wazowski. Like they somehow took Mike Wazowski and made him extra bald. Somehow. Alright, well. So that's that. He's already bald though. Well, yeah, they somehow made him more bald. They like increased the baldness tenfold. Okay. Bob. Anyone else out there who just got here? Type exclamation point play to enter the race if you wanna. Jobama Rama, welcome. Welcome to the race. Topaz Sanctum, welcome. Glad to have you. I'm always watching. Always watching. Did I enter this one? Okay, yeah, I did. I did. Where's that paperwork? Buh, buh, buh. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Gah. Ah, my bones. Ow. Gonna fall off, I know it. I don't think it's possible to fall off on this one. Unless maybe you type in exclamation point fall. Then you might fall. You don't even want to know what happens when you type in exclamation point poop. You don't even want to know. Ugh. You'll want to go through that again. Exclamation point shit. Punch. Whoa, whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy, hey. Alright, we'll give it another 30 seconds or so, and then I'm going to start it. So any stragglers out there, if you want to join, exclamation point play. I feel like a broken record. I don't want to be like, guys, please join. But I feel like I have to because people always show up and then they're like, what's happening? And then I'm like, ah. Ah. Exclamation point, please win. I don't know if that'll work. Might. It might. Exclamation point, actually don't, because if I win, I'll have to eat my sock. Huh? Huh? Exclamation point, suplex, yo. That sounds rough. Tough. Okay. 10 seconds. 5, 4. Samuel Otterson, hello. Type an exclamation point play. Type it. Type it, type it, type it, type it, type it. Type it, type it, type it, type it, type it, type it. Type it before I hit the play button, before I hit the start button. Type it. Ah! Ah, the mouse is going closer to it. It's happening. I'm reaching over. I'm reaching over. Ah. Samuel. Yes, okay. All right. Let's roll. Here we go. Doot, 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 doot. It's a good song. Whoa! Brooke with like the speed running strats. What's going on? Whoa. Oh yeah, and then Blonsky. Blonsky is a ghost. I don't know how to turn those off. Wait, that's not good. Brooke. I have to beat Brooke. No. No. Okay. So many people wound up over here. What's going on? Okay, Brooke's like pretty far ahead, but you know, I can make it. I can make it. Not too far ahead. Like I'm going in. Speeding up. Who's in first? It looks like, but it's between Banana Man, Doki, and Vincentino. Oh, Doki got a little slowed down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Banana Man! Doki! Yo, Doki's in the lead. It's between Doki and Banana Man. What's going on? Oh, did I pass Brooke? No. No, I'm like right behind. Oh my god. Banana Man and Doki are literally like right next to each other. What? They're going neck and neck. This is the race of the century. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh, Doki pulls away! Doki, you see that? Doki just tripped Banana Man. That's like kind of foul play, but I'll allow it. Oh, but Twip! But Twip though! Twip's coming up. Oh, Twip got slowed down. What's going on? I passed Brooke! I passed Brooke! Oh my god. Edward, don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for me. Come on. Come on. Go! Go me! Am I gonna win? No! No! No, I got pushed up. No. Where's Brooke? Where am I? What's going on? Oh, Brooke got pushed up also. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, looks like Banana Man won! Am I gonna beat Brooke though? I did! I did! I came in fourth! Banana Man! Congrats! Congratulations, Banana Man! And congrats to me. Sorry, Brooke. Sorry. Sorry about that, but looks like I'm the winner. Looks like I'm the one who has won, and you are the one who has not. Okay. Yeah, how'd you get so far behind? I don't know what happened. I think you got like knocked by like a peg or something. Something like that happened, and yeah, it got a little stolen. Maybe potentially rigged. There might have been a little bit of rigging going on behind the scenes. I might have had Doki like tweak the code a little bit backstage. But you know, just what happens. What happens when you go against a winning legend such as myself. Someone who wins all the time. The one time you didn't vote for me, yeah, exactly. That's what happens. The one time you don't, that's when I win. Okay. But anyway, good game, bro. Good game. Banana Man, what Pokemon would you like me to drop? And if you voted for me, you like got a 2.5 multiplier. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. GG. Yes, GG. Ralts? Oh. I like Ralts. I feel like I can picture Ralts. Yeah, wait. I can. I can picture Ralts in my brain. That's so crazy. I swear, Pokemon, like, knowledge exists in like a specific section of my mind, and it's just like all there, and it's like a language, kind of. It's literally like knowing another language. It's like I know Pokemon. I can look at that and know its name, and I know all these different names, and they're all stored in like the same spot in my brain. It's definitely how it works. Yeah, here's the results. Vicentino, Tinto. Looks like fortune was not in your favor tonight with that race. Oh, I gotta like expand the canvas actually. I think. Yeah, it's getting a little full. I'll expand it down. Yeah. You know Gumi? I do know Gumi. I know a lot of Gen 6. Honestly, Gen 7 and 8 is where it starts to get fuzzy. Because, like, I did not spend as much time on those games for reasons. Why can other programs allow us to expand the canvases so easily? Yeah, right? Like, Paint is, like, surprisingly more intuitive in that than a lot of other programs. I don't know why. Don't know why. Okay, so I'm drawing Ralts. Raltsy. Change the music. Perfect. Start the timer. Alright. Ralts time. I'm pretty sure Ralts has like weird feet. And he's got like a head. He definitely has a head. And like, he's got like a bowl cut. Kinda. And he's got a... Yeah. He's got like a thing. Like a spike thing coming out of his head. Maybe the bowl cut goes a little more down. And his arm, he's got like arms. Right, like isn't that Ralts? Does he have a mouth? He probably has a mouth. Give him the old Hey Arnold. Stewie Griffin head? What? Isn't it like this? Like, I feel like it's like... This is basically it. This one might be like the fastest one. Football head. Does this head more footballer? Footballish? One thing I'm not 100% sure on is the shape of this. Missing one thing. Here, let me clean this up. I'm forgetting two things? What? This is what came to my brain. This is what popped into my head. Of course, like, in my head, it was, like, fully colored. I don't know why I can't think of what else. Whoop. Does he have like a line? Oh wait, no, isn't it like that? It's like a line in the front. Can I do another one? Yeah, I'm gonna do another one. I think. Especially because Ralts is kind of fast. I think I'll do two more. Just so we got like an evenly spaced thing, you know? Whoops. He has a sword? Oh. I don't know if I remember that. I don't know if I remember Ralts being edgy and violent. I literally can't remember what else Ralts might have. Isn't it literally just like this? Is it with his legs? Are they like... Do they like go back more? They might. One red bump, two red bump. Does Ralts have two red bumps? Does he? Yo, is that Dean? Mr. Valentine? Dean. What's up? Dean, do you know what this is? This is Ralts, right? Oh, dang, I gave you the answer. No, I didn't mean to give you the answer. It does have to do with the legs? Does he have red bumps on his legs? I have 6 minutes left. But yo, shout out to my friend Dean. Dean streams, and he does like Mario speedruns and fun games and junk. He's a good friend of mine. So check him out. Is that a Pokemon? Yeah. It does have to do with the legs. Don't they have like lines on them? Like that? Or something? Does he have 2 bumps? Is there like another one? Up front? Or is it to the side? No, this doesn't look like a cat. He does have 2? They're just like in order. Bob Ross. Cat ears? I don't think he has cat ears. Are you not sure you're thinking of the right one? Because I know there's Routes, and then there's Curlia, and then it becomes Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Why is this so hard? Why does this not look right? This doesn't look like how I remember. From memory, yeah, we're doing marble races, then I have to draw whatever Pokemon the winner wants from memory. Like that, kinda? Something with the legs? What could possibly be on the legs? Do they, like... What else could there be? Ah! Ah! Little kneecaps? Does Routes have kneecaps? What if chat's lying? What if chat's lying? What if I had it perfectly right in the beginning and you guys are messing me up? Does he have little kneecaps? He doesn't have kneecaps? What could it be? Don't forget the nips. Damn it. Damn it! How could I forget the nips again? I'm always forgetting the nips. I don't know. I feel like I don't think there's anything else on the legs. And if there is, I can't picture it at all. Okay, I believe you, but I can't think of anything. What has a smaller back horn? Very small? Never noticed before. Or are you talking about the nipples? Wait. That's probably why I only like... Remember there being one? Maybe because the other one's really small. Like, it's something like that, I guess. I have no idea what else could be up with the legs. Do they, like, go back more? Like, even more? Right? Like, aren't they, like, kind of like that? Whatever. I think this is right. There's shading. That looks weird. Ugh. Get rid of his toes? He doesn't have toes? feel like you guys are helping me like a little too much. Well, you know, who am I to say no? Ah. It's a little bit of like hair texture or something. No, wait. Oh. Get rid of the toes. No toes. Ah! Okay. Gotta trick me? What? No. Okay, Alright, let's check. Also, I didn't realize I'm still angry. Check. Okay. Routes. Oh! Oh! Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I was like really close. Okay, I put like the hair part in like the wrong spot. But I did remember like his like legs going back a lot. Okay. Pretty close. I would give myself like... Honestly, I would give myself a pretty high score for this one. Maybe like 8 out of 10? Maybe 9? What's my opinion on Legends lack of graphics but loads of content? I have not read any of the leaks or anything. Pokeballs Deep 69. So I don't know. I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. But honestly, graphics definitely crusty. I think everyone can agree on that. Chat helped a little bit too much though. I think I kind of agree. Well, I was really close. I got helped with like the spike things. What song is this? You do exclamation point song, and it'll tell you. I'm pretty sure this is Cave Story though. Like Cave Story, whatever. Who cares about graphics when the game is fun? I agree, but it's like there's a difference between... When people used to say that a lot, they were more so talking about like the Wii and like compared to like HD systems. They're like, oh, who cares about graphics when the game's fun? But all the Wii games still looked good and like polished and nice. It's just that they weren't HD. And the difference with Pokemon is that a lot of games on the Switch do look a lot nicer. And like even ones made by like, you know, by Nintendo or even smaller studios look a lot nicer. So I think that's why people are complaining a bit more, because it's like, why does this look worse than a lot of other Switch games? Not that it looks, you know, like you could have like less technically like advanced or whatever, like air quotes on advanced visuals, but they still have got to be like cohesive and like look nice, you know? I feel like the Pokemon like looks a little, it just looks crusty, you know? Like, if I wish they like leaned more into like the cartoony kind of style or whatever, like maybe that would have looked better. But whatever. You know, I think presentation is still important, even if it's not like graphics like teraflop or pixel wixels or whatever, like, oh, this doesn't have as many frames per second. Like, I think presentation is important. And if your game doesn't look that great and it's still like performing kind of trash, then it's like, what's going on here? Like, why does it not perform well and it doesn't look that good? You know? So I think it's fair to complain. But if it's still a really fun game, then it's whatever. It's just going to be a kind of thing where it's like, man, I wish it looked nicer, but at least it's really fun. And yeah, it's a AAA game made by like the largest franchise on the planet. So it's like, why does it look so crusty? Like Mario looks great, but it's the worst of the golf games. Oh, the Mario golf games. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I know a lot of people in Game Freak don't do like 3D art themselves. A lot of the people who work at Game Freak are all like 2D artists. And they outsource a lot of stuff. And they've never really been the greatest at like optimizing stuff to make their games run the best that they can. So I feel like this is just like a case of that, where it's like they went really big and they're like, we don't know how to make this run well, so let's make it look worse so it runs better, but then it still doesn't run amazing, you know? I don't know. But I don't know. I haven't even played it yet, so I really don't want to judge it before I do. Alright, so we will do 2 more. 2 more! Alright, what are you going to give me? Please don't give me that same one. Please don't give me endurance test. Oh, thank God. Marble Centauri. And Hypnoxia, yeah, welcome back. How was your dinner? Little Town Hero looked fine though? Yeah, like Little Town Hero looked better than... I don't know. I still think Game Freak just like they kind of are not good at making their games run well. Anyone just showing up? If you type ! play, you'll get a marble entered in the race, and then you race the marbles, and then if your marble wins, I'm gonna give you a doodle of a Pokemon. You can still win, Brooke. You can. You can. What was I saying now? Like, I don't know. Like, I look at, like, Kirby Forgotten Land, which is made by HAL, and they're, like, like, they don't make as much money as Pokemon, but that game looks, like, beautiful, and it looks like so much fun. So it's like, I don't know, if they can do stuff like that, then what's going on with Pokemon? Even if you say, like, oh, well, it's not completely open world, like, Legends Arceus seems to be. Still, like, Breath of the Wild looks better. So, I don't know. But, like I said, it's not, like, a deal breaker. It's just a little disappointing. And I haven't even played it yet. There's a chance I'll play it tomorrow and be like, wait, this actually looks kind of nice. Like, I think the Pokemon look really good. It's just the environment looks a little PlayStation-ish. PlayStation 2. Mochaccino, hi! Oh.
Must give bits. Feed the nut. Become the nut. I am nut.
Whoa. Whoa. Good for you. Good for you, Hypnoxia. Thanks so much for the bits. Thank you. I'm gonna eat those later. I'm gonna melt them down and make a nice like bit smoothie. Go glub glub glub. Who we betting on? Yeah, we gotta bet on someone. You gotta bet. You gotta bet. Who can we bet between? Oh, and I gotta get in on this also. There I am. I wonder how it decides like where they put the marbles. I think it's probably random. Whoa, Punkjack's got like the cool fire one. You know what, let's gambo between... Yeah, we'll gambo between Mochaccino and Mr. Valentine. Why not? We will gambo. Who of those two will beat the other? Set that up. It's the first time I got to see my skin up close. Do you like it? Set this up. Cappuccino. Hope I'm spelling that right. Okay. Will Mr. Valentine win your heart, or will Mochaccino lift your soul with the power of caffeine? Oh. Thanks for the pets, Kabusta. I'll run as fast as possible. I don't know if that's how it works. You're a ball. You're an orb. You are a ball! You have no legs. I took them from you while you were sleeping, silly. While you were taking a big old nappy. Or what? What? Looks like Mocha is in the lead, ever so slightly, but it's pretty close. And while that's going on, I guess we'll check this out. Anyone showing up? It's exclamation point play to play. So Pachinko, the start. You got like the blazing sun in the background. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. That sun's. I don't want to look at it. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Oh my god! I hate this one. I'm like scared. Why do I have this fear of like planets right now? It's like a tube and you go through the solar system. Ugh. I don't want to look. I don't know why. It's like I'm getting like the feeling I get when I think about like the deep ocean for some reason, and then right now I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that with this and how they're all so huge. I hate feeling like minuscule. I think that's part of it. Whoa. Where am I? Oh, there it is. I'm on Long Island. There's Long Island. It's kind of sticking out like a little Pinot, kind of. There's me. There's me. You can see my house, yeah. Anyone? Oh, I guess it's still daytime for y'all on the West Coast, right? Kinda. Oh. Oh no, never mind. It just like swaps. That's cool. We got any Brits? Any Brits out there? Any people from España? Or Italia? Or Ghana? Anyway, is Mars? Is this just the whole solar system? I hate Jupiter. I kind of hate Jupiter. Why is it so big? Oh, it's the whole solar system. Do they not have Pluto, though? They don't have Pluto. It's too big. It's too huge. This is like going to be the longest race ever. What the hell? This is kind of crazy. This map is ginormous, yeah. I hate Jupiter. I'm actually like scared of it. I don't like big, huge things. Don't like it. It ends before Uranus. Aw. Aw, man. Pluto's not a planet anymore. I know it's not, but like, you know, just like throw it in there just to make Pluto feel a little better, you know? Like if I were Pluto, I'd be like, come on, can't you at least put me in the marble race? Like, can't you just put me, even as an Easter egg, like, way out there? Alright. We'll give, I'll give it to the end of this song, and then I'll start. There's, like, 40 seconds left or so? So if anyone's showing up, exclamation point play to play. That's exclamation point PLAY. And then you press the enter button. If you've never chatted in a Twitch chat before, just know that once you do, you basically sign a soul bond contract with Jeffrey Bezos. And there's nothing you can really do about it, but, you know, I've done it, so... What's a little bit of soul bonding gonna do? Hardy! Yo, Hardy! Get in the system, man. Get in the system. We're all here in the system. Join, Hardy, join. Or play, exclamation point play. And Paul Guy, hi. Welcome back. You missed the past stream? That's fine. People come and go as they please. And I'm just chilling. But yeah, if you guys just showing up, if you want to get in on this race, we're literally racing through the entire solar system. Minus Pluto, because that doesn't count. Type exclamation point play. Hardy, get in here. Are you in already? No, you're not. You are? Where? Oh, you are. Oh, oops. Okay. We got Paul Guy, we got Indigo Echo. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, a little early on my part. The sun is terrifying. Did you guys, have any of y'all ever had nightmares about like falling into the sun? Like you're in space and the gravitational pull of the sun is just too great that it just like, Jupiter's scary. It just like, you fall into it. Actually, yeah, Punk Jacks. Oh, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I used to have like literal nightmares about that. Especially after I watched like Magic School Bus when they go into space. I would just like think about that a lot. I'd be like, I'm never going to go to space because I don't want to fall into the sun. And then people would be like, okay, you're probably not going to go into space. But alright. Okay, I'm going to start it now. Starting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you imagine how screwed Earth would be if we were even a little bit closer to the sun? Yeah, it'd be like global warming, but earlier and all the time. All the time. Alright, starting. Whop. Oh, 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 oh. Yes! The greatest song. And the races between Mr. Valentine and Mochaccino also. For those of y'all who bet. This is fun. I'm just gonna follow whoever's in front. Mr. Valentine. Let's go copy Kindred. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could see people's, like, icons. Or I kind of did, I just forgot. Looks like Scrumpet Boy, Mia's Pepper pulling up. People getting caught in the pegs. Yo, I'm up there. Who just died? People are dying? How are people dying? Oh my god. Elon Pancake Banana Man just died. Going on Mars. It's space. I guess so. Yeah, I guess there's like these parts you could kind of fall out. Mr. Valentine's still in. Mocha, you're like I think you're in last. Yeah, you're dead last. Now all you can really hope for is that Dean somehow dies a horrible death in the dark abyss of space. Maybe a black hole will show up. I don't know. Huh? Whoa. Everyone just going under Jupiter right now? I hate Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter's so scary. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, this map's so cool. Hey, there I go. Hardy just passed me? What? What the hell? Oh, Dean got kind of held up right there. Mocha, it might not be out of the picture for you to pass Dean. Dean's kind of at the back of the pack. Oh, and you stuck that landing. Skabus is in last now. Brooke, no! And Skylar, Brooke and Skylar just died. And I think Kerbike? I might have read that wrong. This one's nuts. This might be one of the coolest racetracks. Minus Jupiter. Fuck Jupiter. I hate Jupiter. Always have. Jupiter's just scary. Like, oh, look at it peeking out. Mine Saturn. Mochaccino's coming up now. Will Mr. Valenter get out? Okay, no! Mia's Pip, no! How are you all dying? Oh, this part looks crazy. Doki, no! We're modless. Oh, wait, no, we still have... Who is that? We still have Hardy. I'm surviving now. Proto Kevlar up front. Dean just died! Mr. Valentine died! Mocha, if you survive... Yo, wait! Scrub it, boy, no! No! Who's in front? Companion Cube. Looks like Companion Cube won. It's Mocha. Mocha died! Mocha died, but Dean died first. So... Holy shit. So Mocha still beat Dean. Proto, you won! Oh, also, that's not the song. The song right now is, Lights, Camera, Action. Studiopolis Zone Act 1 from Sonic Mania. Wait, who wins? So Mocha wins. Because Dean died first, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Wait, did I say Proto won? No, Proto, I don't think you did win. Companion Cube won. Proto, I think you died. Yeah, you died. Sorry. Sorry, I remembered you being in first, and I said that you won. You died, Companion Cube won. But, the Companion Cube, let me know what Pokemon you want me to draw. And, I'll end the prediction. Only 10 people survived, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Not yet. Oh my god, it's already 10. And I want to do this one and another one. The best at getting second. Let's go Demon Lord. So Mochaccino won. Wow, Mocha was like the underdog. Anyone like, man, underdogs keep winning tonight. Underdogs stay winning all night. Oh yeah, Paul Guy, you survived. You came in 10th. The first to die was Elam Pancake. All the mods except for Hardy died horribly. And I actually came in 3rd. I'm kind of impressed. Cambrian, oh, welcome back. Simisear. Simisear. Is Simisear the evolved one? No. Simisear's the pre-evolution, right? I'm pretty sure. It's the monkey. I know it's the monkey. But it's not. Is it the evolved one? Monkey fire? I thought I was following you. Oh, well, thanks for the follow. It's the evolution. Damn it, I don't know the evolutions as well. Okay, I kinda do. I guess I'll try my best. Okay, make something up. Simisear. What am I doing? Paint. Okay. Just take a once over at all the ones I've drawn so far. Pay no mind to my Giratina's like disgusting face. I did not remember what the face looked like. Okay. It's the Evo of Chimchar? Wait. Wait, is Simis... Wait. No. Simisear is the Evo of Gen 5. Wait, Gen 5. Pansear. Wait, is Pansear the Evo or is Simisear the Evo? Because I know there's two. What's the little... There's the three little monkeys and then they get older and they kind of get a little ugly, in my opinion. Is it the older one? Or is it like the one that it starts out as? Monferno is Chimchar's Evo? I gotta stretch. Ah. It's the older one? Okay, okay. Chimchar monkey's mad ugly. I like their pre-evolutions, but I don't like what they evolve into personally. I can kind of picture it. I can kind of picture them. Let's start the timer. Oh my god. I'm gonna get going. Have a good rest of the day / night. Bye, Mia's Pip. Hope you have a nice day / night or whatever. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was nice having you. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. They have like big ears, right? I know they got like, he's got like a pot belly too. Like, he's like a big monkey. And I think he's got like fire kind of looking hair. Or something. He's, oh my god, this is gonna look so bad. And he's got the eyes. And, does he have a nose? I don't even know. They've got, like, big, like, gangly legs, too. Like, I think that's, like, part of why I don't like them that much. I think this one kind of looks like he has, like, a vest on. Sorta. Doesn't it look like he has armpit hair? Like, why do I feel like he has armpit hair? Or maybe it, like, goes around... Yeah, wait, no. It goes around his arms. Whatever. Yeah. This one's gonna be, like, the worst. I can, like, picture it in my mind, but when I'm trying to draw it, it's just not... It's not coming out. And they've got, like, big ol' hands. That one hand looks way too big. And they've got like big feet too. Like they're just I do not like how these Pokemon look. They're so... I think he's got like fire... like hair. He's got like hairy ankles. Ew. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what this pose is either. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? This one might actually look worse than Giratina. I'm gonna say it. As far as my drawings go. I like Giratina's design. When it's actually done right. Hello, I like your model. Thanks. Thanks, Achin. And welcome. We're doing marble races for Pokemon doodles from memory. And right now I'm drawing Simisear, and I barely remember what he looks like, and I remember that he's ugly. This is one sick monkey bastard. This is one sick troglodyte of a Pokemon. I'm sorry, Companion Cube. I feel like I'm just like shitting on your Pokemon. Unless you chose this Pokemon because you thought it'd be funny. Is this like your favorite Pokemon? I won't judge you, but also I will. Why am I giving like Mickey Mouse overalls? What does his like body look like? Does he even have a tail? I don't even know. Simisear's such a cool boy. Don't be stinking on him. Nah, he's... I don't even know what his freaking face looks like. Like... What does his nose look like? I can't remember. Does it go down and then it's like... like that? I think it's like that, kinda. Or something. This looks so bad. He's like, oh, bruh. Name a monkey without a tail. I don't know. And don't say Curious George. There's got to be a monkey without a tail. That's got to be a thing. He's got a fluffy tail. Is it not like a normal monkey tail? What would a monkey with a fluffy tail even look like? Or is it like... like... I think it is like that. Something like that. Maybe. Big monkey. I'm big monkey. I'm big fire monkey, but not aesthetically pleasing. I don't even know. Does he have a belly button? Why do I feel like he has a belly button? I'm giving him a belly button. He's got a navel. Honestly, the more I'm adding to this, the more it actually kind of looks like how I remember. Family Guy looking motherfucker. Look at him. He looks so smug. You know, I'm just gonna embrace it. I'm just gonna embrace the shit postery of this Pokemon. I think he has... wait, I'm remembering. Doesn't he have like 3 circles or something? Or is that that might be the grass one? I'm adding it anyway. He's so ugly. This might be one of my least favorite Pokemon, to be honest. Give him nips. This is the one Pokemon that would actually make sense to have nipples. Hello, Firehead. Does he have nipples? He might have nipples. I'm gonna give him nipples. Whatever. Whatever. I think he has hairy... I think I'm combining him with the grass one, to be honest. I think that's what's happening in my brain. But whatever. If that's what's gonna happen, that's what's gonna happen. We got 2.5 minutes left on this guy. True. Only primates lactate. What? I don't think that's true. Isn't it like all mammals? Don't all mammals lactate? Because that's like a mammal thing. Lactation. Like boob feeding. All mammals are about the boobs. It's just how it is. Wow! I don't even know how to like color him either. I'm just gonna say that this is fire, so it's like whoa, it's fire, wow. I'm gonna color that and make him look a little stoned, I guess. I don't know. A little shadow right there. I give him like a big fat pot belly and a belly button. Like I don't know if he actually has a belly button. Thanks, Yuri. For removing my hat. He looks stoned out of his gazoink. Stoned out of his cranium. Out of his conscience. His conscience form. Conscious form. This dude has seen all realities. And like has accepted that like this is just what he is. Like imagine like this was you. Imagine this was you. I would cry. I would cry every day. There we go. It's the timer. That sound is so annoying. I wish you could change the sound. That's just the browser one. Maybe I gotta get a better one. So this has an NFT. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. I hate him so much. Let me check. Replace it with the alarm clock you made for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I still gotta make that that clip. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Companion Klube. Let's check. See how I compared. Is this Sima-Seer? Hey! Okay, yeah, I definitely combined him with the grass one. Like with the 3 things. And I made him extra hairy. You know, actually looking at this, it doesn't look as bad as I remembered. Okay, but like, I don't know. Oh my god, I just looked back at mine. Mine looks disgusting. Oh no. Oh no. Mine is better. It's not. It's really not. He's pissed. He's angry. He's like, why did you do this to me? Why you do me so dirty? He doesn't have armpit hair. He has like a weird like I don't even know. Like scarf that only goes behind his head, but it's and he doesn't have a belly button. He doesn't have a belly button or nipples. What the fuck? Why'd you guys let me do this? Why? Why would you let me do this? Why would you let me create something so horrible? so diabolical and bad and not good.
Thank you for making my fursona.
No!
Appreciate it, Tom.
No! 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 Hypnoxia, no! Please, don't! Please! Oh my god. You're welcome, I guess. Oh. Damn. Definitely framing this one. Ugh. This is the worst thing. It's so bad. Wait, let me look at the other one is Sima Sage. Yeah, see, I like combined Sima Sage's hair and the 3 circles. You see? And like Sima Sage is the one with like the armpit hair. Kind of. I like Sima Sage. Ah! Ah! This is the worst. This is the worst. Ah! Oh my god. The pompadour. I honestly like Singapore. Singapore. Yeah, Singapore is kind of cute. Singapore is like the least disturbing, I think. Like, I don't know, they're just funny looking. They just look funny. Here they are. I remembered that Simasir though got like the pot belly on. Like I made a fusion of all 3. Kinda. In a weird way. It's so ugly. Still looks better than any NFT. Looks better than any NFT. Why can't I say any NFT? Looks better than any NFT I've seen though. Okay. Now we'll do the final one. Final race. God. God. It's so gross. Another race. Yeah, we're gonna do one last race. I want to fill up the page. Fill up. Random track. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Hey. This is not the one, but it looks like the one. Twists and turns. This one's got lots of twists and turns. This is another one that just has like a dead track over to the side. We going all in? We are. This is the final one. Going all in. Oh, you guys are gonna Gambo all in? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get in here. Let me get in on that. Are we doing boosties? No, this one doesn't have boosties. Pretty sure. But yeah, for anyone showing up, this will be the final race. But if you want to join, just type !play in the chat. And then you can race. You too can race for an awful drawing of a Pokemon. From my memory. I really want Murkrow. I love Murkrow. Murkrow's so cool. Murkrow's like one of my favorite Pokemon, I think. Definitely up there. Okay, so who should we like bet between? Maybe Hardy? I don't think we bet with Hardy yet. We could bet between maybe Rocco and Hardy. Hardy would be the big underdog. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's make it interesting. The bet will be between Hardy and Rocco Reckon. Hardy. Hardy, Orange You Glad, or Rocco Rockin' My Socks. Okay. Alright, so there's the Gambo. I wish for power. For power! Oh my god. Who put, like, all their points on Hardy? Yo, there's so many points on Hardy. But Hardy's, like, got the disadvantage to start. Although I guess, like, anything could happen. Marco's up here. Oh my god. Ah! All 170 bits. Let's go. Let's go. Me. Yuri. Yuri with the dollar bills. I really gotta make an icon for the nut value. I can't believe I still haven't done that. I put off very small things that would, in theory, be very easy to do. But I those are the things I put off for the longest for some reason. Easy peasy. Oh my god. So Rocco is surprisingly the underdog, which is surprising. This is kind of scary. I'm kind of scared. Draw a little leaf. Yeah, maybe like a little leaf. A little leaf might be good. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't have to be like anything crazy. That's the thing. It's like I could draw so many different little things that it's like I can't decide on one. Okay. Anyone else out there still wants to join? It's exclamation point play. I'm going to start in like 30 seconds or so. Just make sure the next song's a good one.
Oh no.
That's a good one, but not like no. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2. Am I in this? Oh yeah, I am. Okay. Okay. 1. Blah. Let's roll.
Golly.
Golly. Okay. Here we go, baby. Yo. Looks like Companion Cube's like up there again. Damn. Oh. This is wild. Let's go down the hole. Who's in front? Looks like Companion Cube, Doki, and Cambrian. Where's Hardy? Rocco. Rocco's beating Hardy. Oh my god. Hardy, you gotta get up there. So many people bet on you. Companion Cube still has the lead. Oh my god. Where's Rocco? Oh, there they are. Go, Rocco, go! Oh, Hardy's not too far behind, to be honest. Whoa. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is where things get crazy, this one part. Olive pulls up. Oh, wait, no, that's a ghost. That's Ghost of Olive, not the true Olive. Somehow Companion Cube is still in front. Somehow. Or Endler is? Wait. Oh my god, Companion Cube won again. Somehow. Wow, alright. Somehow, what just happened? Wait. What? Did Hardy beat Rocco? Hardy beat Rocco! What? What? How? Doki, no! That's so surprising. Why am I last? Why am I last? What the heck? Damn, I was in last. Okay. Alright, I guess that's fine. Companion Cube, what the hell? How'd you win 2 times in a row? I'm on to you. Cambrian in second? A little sussy. Yeah. Alright, I'll deal out the points. I guess let me know what else you want, and I really hope it's not another Sima whatever. That remix is so good. It's not on my playlist though, but it's really good. So, Hardy won, right? Yeah. Damn. Let's go, Hardy. Let's go, Hardy. Gotta get in the shower. Bye, Paul Guy. Enjoy your shower, and thanks for popping in. Glad to see you. I'll pick something easier. Alright. It doesn't have to even be easier, just less ugly. I love Gen 5. Gen 5's like my favorite generation. But yeah, I don't like the monkey trio. I like them when they're like their pre-evolved forms, but I don't really like their evolved forms. Ah! Ow. Ow. How about Growlithe? Growlithe? I'll try. I will try Growlithe. I can like picture Growlithe in my giant head. Growlithe crawled into my brain. I really drawed Growlithe a lot. I will try. Growlithe. I'm not saying leaf. I'm saying leaf. Growlithe. saying Growlithe. Is it? How do you people say it? Growlithe? That's not what. Growlithe. But it's got an E. I like saying Growlithe. Ow. Ah. I'll say Growlithe, and that's that. James says Leith. Like James from Team Rocket, right? How do I pronounce Arcanine? Arcanine. Right? That's how you say it? Arcanine? Do some people say Arcanine? Arcanine. Okay. What? You guys can't poke fun of me for... You can't poke fun of me for saying Growlithe if you're a person who says Rayquaza. Because it's not Rayquaza, it's Rayquaza. Like a quasar. That's what it's named after. And if you say Rayquaza, I'm ever so slightly annoyed at you. Ever so slightly. That's like what that's the one I've heard the most growing up. Just people saying Rayquaza, and I'm like, it's It's Rayquaza. Quaza. I do what I want. Mind blown. Yeah, that's what it's literally named after quasars. You don't call them quasars. I mean, you could, but that sounds weird. Monkey! Monkey! No! Oh. I always thought it was a R sound at the start of, not a Ray, like Rayquaza. Rayquaza. I could see that, like that flows better than Rayquaza, but it's spelled with a Y. I said Rayquaza. No, I didn't say Rayquaza, I said Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Emote monkey. No! I don't want this monkey to be immortalized. I want this monkey to die a quick and easy death, okay? I don't need this monkey around longer than it needs to be. Okay, Growlithe. I thought it was Quaza because of the Mexican dragon Quetzalcoatl. I don't know how to say that. Quetzalcoatl. I've heard of that dragon. Quetzalcoatl or Quetzalcoatl, one of them. Okay. I hate this monkey. Let me scroll away from the monkey. Oh, he's still in frame. He's still in frame. I can't get out of frame. No, he's always in frame. No, no. Oh man, yo, he's got the schmoves. He's nice with it. He's like juking. He's juking me out. Oh my god, no, no, leave me be. His belly is too fat. His belly is just fat enough, okay, Endler? Okay? He's just standing there, menacingly. Ah! 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 Gulp. the mailbox. Damn. Okay. Growly. Timer started. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I'm not like the best at drawing dogs, if I'm gonna be honest. I like Growly though. I don't really remember what. How did. I don't remember! Wait! Is this gonna be harder? Boo, 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 boo. Move his nose over. Just remember Team Rocket, James's childhood pet. Yeah, like I could picture it in my mind. I just haven't drawn Growly a lot, and I'm not the best at like the Pokemon style, I guess. He's got like big eyes. This might be like the most like, what am I looking at? Type 1. Dogs. Dogs. He's got like chunky kind of paws. I know. The face looks so wrong. I know that the face looks so wrong. I love Growlithe, but could not. Like, I can see Growlithe in my mind, but for some reason, then when I look at... Does he have, like... No. I can, like, see it in the anime. But then I, like, sit down to draw it and my mind just, like, vanishes. I don't know why. I'm also, like, I feel like I'm not good at drawing dogs. I also don't know why I'm not good at drawing dogs. I need more dog practice, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Poochyena with a hint of Houndour? See, like, that doesn't help. Because I don't think I could draw either of them from memory either. Oh, wait. Doesn't he have... He's got, like, some fluff. Oh, he's got, like, a little... Yeah, wait. He's got, like, a little fluff up top, I think. It's like kind of coming to me. Maybe his ears go to the side a bit more. Oh, this looks... Okay. Looking a little bit closer. Yeah, this looks more right. But he's definitely, like, cuter. Like, I'm definitely doing him dirty a little bit. Don't forget that, Louie! Louie! I told you 1,000 times! This dog don't got nipples! Alright, Louie, am I gonna have to get out? Am I gonna have to get out the diagram? What does its tail look like? Is it like a dog tail? That would be anatomically incorrect, and you cannot have that in your cartoon animal adjacent creatures. What, not having nipples? Yeah, I guess dogs do have nipples. That's true. Mabel has nipples. That's my dog, in case you were wondering. I'm not talking about an old woman. Alright, and he's... I feel like he's a little stockier. Got like 3 minutes left. It's a bit like if Eevee's flopped instead of pointed. Dog. Like that. Kinda. This one's very messy also. You can tell I haven't drawn a lot of dogs. I don't know. I don't know what his face looks like. Does he have, like, any marks on his face? What's my favorite Pokemon? That's a hard one. I was trying to narrow it down a little while ago. I think I narrowed it down between, like, Morel, Lugia, Togetic, and Duat. Oh no, I really like all those Pokemon. Reminds me of the TikTok made by a veterinarian who had to deal with a dog owner who confused her male dog's nipples as being bugs. What? Bruh. Add a mustache? He's a bit more Angie, but like nice Angie. Oh yeah, doesn't he have like little... Look. 55 seconds left. Oh yeah, doesn't he have like little eyebrows? Or is it like... I don't know. Boom, running out of time. I know! I haven't even done any of the shading. I could add in a little bit of shading. Got 15 seconds left. I'm just gonna do it Either way, you know, it's the last one. Uh.
Oh no.
Oh no. I don't know. Trying to get a little fancy with the shading since, like, I know it doesn't look accurate. That tail is not right. I know the tail is not right. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see how it compares, I guess. Monkey better than the dog? Wah. I don't agree with that at all. That monkey is one ugly butt chunk. What am I looking for? Browsing. That's what I'm looking for. Oop. Growly. Oh. Oh, he's got like... Yeah, he's got like the chest fluff. I kind of got that. I just didn't make it go down enough. Oh, and he's got more like a Sonic mouth. Now that I'm looking at it. And his ears are not black. They're like that. His face is rounder. But he does have those two black things. His tail is kind of poofy, actually. Oh yeah, it like goes up and then down. Growlithe is cool. Didn't he have little tusks or something? This is the Hisuian? I don't know how to say it. Growlithe. He kind of has little... I don't know, tusks, but... little teeth. I really like this art. Whoever drew this. This is really good. Sonic Adventure 1 mouth, to be exact. Yeah, like, that's what it looks like. Oh, yeah, his front paws are like two weird spikes. Oh. Yeah. Oriental Lion Dog Growlithe. Yeah, he's kind of like a weird mix. He's like a weird mix of like a tiger and like a dog and a lion. He's cool. I like Growlithe. Ah! Ow. Alright, well. Cool. Let's take a gander at them all. You can only zoom in like increments. That's kind of weird. So we got... I don't know what Pokemon that is. But we got Giratina with the bird face. I really messed up Giratina. The face is the worst part. That's the worst offender. This was also the first one I drew, so very weird looking. Duat was pretty close. There's like some kind of biggish things I sort of messed up, like the pants. The pants are more like a skirt than like Lucario pants. Giratina scares me. Oh, thank you. Then we got Alolan Raichu. This one was really close. But just the shape of the tail is more like lightning-y. I made it more like a weird flat heart thing. I think the ears are bigger, and it's got like white hands. I got Furret. Furret was honestly really close. I just completely messed up like its hairline and its ears, kind of. Hairline. Like it's supposed to go more like what, like that, and then like what. Centret, I think Centret is the closest. The only thing I messed up is that its arms are more like flumby. It's got more like flumby arms instead of those little ones. But that one's really close. Ralts. Okay, I think Ralts is the closest, but this is also the one that everyone helped me the most on. So, yeah. I don't want to talk about the monkey. There's a Simisear mixed with Simisage and kind of Simipour. Yeah. Yeah. Monkey was the best one. What? Monkey looks the funniest, I'll admit that. Monkey probably has the most personality. I guess. Damn. And then, Growlithe, which is kinda close, but there was like some pretty big things I messed up. I like completely forgot, but whatever. All in all, pretty good. I like drawing from memory. It's fun. It's fun and like stressful at the same time. Just like normal art. Hey Tradon, what's up? What have I drawn so far? All of these. And that's gonna be it for tonight, actually. We're gonna look for someone to raid. And then we'll raid them, and then I'll be back tomorrow for... What am I gonna be back for? Oh yeah, Pokemon. Blah. I'll be back tomorrow for Pokemon Legends Arceus! Yeah! Woo! And that'll be fun. Special Friday stream. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the stream more so than the game. I'm excited for the game, but I'm excited to see what the game has in store for me also. Alright, who should we raid? Does anyone have any like suggestions or anything? Do they know anyone who's streaming? We could go with like one of the regulars. This is a fun stream, of course. Yeah, stick around for the raid. Especially if you lost all your points. When you do a raid, you get points. So, Chris is playing Dark Souls, and Tinpar's up. Although we raided Tinpar last time. And then we raided Chris the time before that. Yeah. Raid Ninja? Is Ninja actually streaming? Huh. My new work schedule literally prevents me from joining your streams? No. Ivycomb? Is Ivycomb streaming? Ivycomb's playing Bug Fables? I've never raided Ivycomb. And I've had people be all like, oh. Ivycomb. And I'm like, ooh. But then I watched a bit of their stream the other day. They seem chill, cool. So, okay. Or we could raid Whiskey. Oh yeah, Whiskey or Ivy. rated Ninja last time and the community yelled at us because it was a subscriber-only stream and they called us fake. What? That's crazy. What is Whiskey playing? Let me check. Or Ninja. Nah. Looks like Whiskey's doing like a community night. So you know what, let's Whiskey's a good choice. I don't know, between Whiskey or Ivy. Lexi 2D streaming Arceus already? Okay, I'm not gonna raid there then. I don't want to see any of that. I don't want to see any of that. These choices are so hard to make. You know what? We'll raid Ivycomb. Let's go with someone I haven't ever raided before. Why not? We need a good stream message. I mean, raid message. Eeny meeny. Tim Parkula, Foxander, Chucky CR, Light Lionheart, and Queeve. Oh. Oh wait, they're like all on my... I see Foxander and Queeve and Kelif on my recommended channels also. Whoa. Whoa. Simisear's a bad Pokemon. For the raid message? Blah. Yes. Simisear D's nuts. I don't know about that. Maybe not that. Simisear plus ratio. Ah. There's your raid message. Which one? Simisear D's nuts? Okay, we'll do Simisear D's nuts. Whatever. Okay. I'll get that going. I don't know what image to do. I don't know what emote to do. There's so many. Simisear D's nuts. Do Jacket a nut. Boop, boop. Okay. There's the raid message. Ah. Okay, Simisear D's nuts. That's the one. Alright. But, thanks y'all. This was fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Sometime. I'll let everyone know in the Discord server. I might even make a tweet about it or something. And yeah, I'll be back for Pokemon. I'm excited. I'm excited. Ah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be pretty pog, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself, and I do at this moment say that myself. So yeah. Good night, check out win a race one of these days. One day, Brooke. One day. I feel like you were really close. Oh, so close. All right. Good night.